Alright, hello everyone. Time to play Dead Space. I have acquired PlayStation 5 copy of Dead Space, and I didn't even have to pay £70 to do it. Because paying £70 for a brand new video game is a fucking scam. Yes, we're playing this on PS5 because if you were not here for the one stream I did of the PC port, the PC port attempted to destroy my computer. It hard crashed the entire thing, and it didn't even run very well while I was actually playing. My PS5 turned itself off because it was in rest mode for too long. I despise this about modern video game consoles. They'll turn themselves to rest mode, and turn them. But rest mode isn't properly off. They'll turn themselves off just enough to be inconvenient. But if you actually then unplug them while they're doing that, they're not off, and they will then complain at you the next time you plug them in. Why do they behave this way? Modern video game consoles are so annoying. I hate them a lot. Just be off or on. Yes, I was able to refund the PC copy. I used the money I got from refunding the PC copy to purchase a console copy instead. Physical, no less, because it was cheaper. This game is 70 quid on the PSN, which is absolutely fucking ridiculous. Man, if you're buying games at full price off the PSN, I don't know what to tell you. You're a fucking sucker. Those prices are insane. You gotta find the deals, man. You don't gotta be paying that shit. Anyway, Psych Loser, Theater Rhythm, Final Bar Line. Hey, get fucked, idiot! Woo! No, I'm sorry. It's just Dead Space. We're playing Dead Space. I love having an end-user license agreement whenever I want to play a fucking single-player video game. Came recording pause because I entered a block scene. Did I now? Oh, go away.
I disagree.
That's coming out my monitor. I'm okay with this, actually. Ecliptics, thanks for the 24 months of Prime game. I'm not actually sure why the sound is coming out of the monitor now, but now at least I can hear alerts when I'm playing the game. I don't know. What did I... Wait, are the alerts coming... Wait, can you hear that, though? I might have to rejigger my audio setup. I think I've done something wrong here. You heard on stream. Did you hear the alert come through? Hang on. Sorry, I've done something weird here, and I need to test something. I've jiggled with my audio, and it's done something odd. I've jiggled my audio. Because, normally it wouldn't come out of my monitor speakers. But whatever it is I've done, it's doing that now, which is fine by me. I'm okay with being able to hear the notifications, even if it's not coming through my headphones. But, I'm wondering if it even came through on the stream properly.
I disagree.
This is a test.
Sounds like it. It's loud as shit, though, isn't it? I believe I know why this is the case.
I disagree.
This is a test.
That's a bit better. One more time.
I disagree.
This is a test.
That's possibly a bit too quiet now.
I disagree.
This is a test.
Good enough, I think. As long as it's not blowing you guys' eardrums out. Okay, so what's happening now is that when I've got my headphones plugged into the console, the audio from my computer is now coming out of the monitor. Which is weird, because I don't recall setting it up to do that. But now that it's like that, I suppose I don't mind. I'm not complaining. I'm just surprised my OBS even understands how to process that. That's because I have it set to default to whatever the current audio device is. Ooh, aren't computers clever? Medium. Subtitles are on. Start game. I should have started the game before messing around with this, because this game starts with like a 10-minute unskippable cutscene. Whoops. You know how you only get one chance to make a good first impression? And how Dead Space Remake has thoroughly blown its good first impression by forcing me to sit through this 3 times.
Oh, I wish I could talk to you. I'm sorry.
You know how when I streamed the PC version of this before it broke on me?
I wish I could talk to someone.
I have to turn the game audio up a bit, actually.
Falling apart here.
When I played the PC versions before it broke, frame 1 was like, this is going to be a game that starts from a save file past the intro. And you know what? I was right. I was right. Instantly, that is absolutely what people are doing.
Nicole?
Yeah. First deferred from her in weeks.
We're 5 minutes out. You still got that thing on repeat? Guess you really miss her.
Ishimura is not a job you turn down, but 6 months apart with only vid calls. It's rough. Easy to say the wrong thing.
I don't blame you. I'd listen to my girlfriend over Hammond reciting security protocols.
Forewarned is forearmed, Miss Daniels.
So you keep
The
saying...
controller is rumbling. It's rumbling. Oh my god, it's getting quite loud. I don't like it. I think I might have to turn this down a touch. No, I've turned on brightness.
That chunk of rock.
What's my volume set to? Very high.
Minor. That's paradise.
I turned that up for rhythm games. That needs to come down a bit.
Some prospecting team set up for life.
God. Tweaking one's streaming settings for a new audio setup is always the worst, especially since whatever the hell I did with my computer is... I'm worried about the fact my desktop audio is coming out of my monitor now.
Biggest planet cracker in her class, you know. And it looks like they already popped the core.
I mean, previously I just wouldn't be able to hear it at all.
We should be able to see her running lights.
Yeah. I'll get us into hailing range. Someone's got to be waiting up for us.
Just be careful on the approach. I'm not taking any chances with the CEC's pride and joy.
No chances, huh? Is that why you were digging into my personnel files before we...
Hey, Levlin.
You track your file access.
I mean, the character looked more like the VAs and people got old.
Job.
Is that what they did?
Standard CEC background checks, Miss Daniels.
Did Isaac even have a face in the original?
You have to play ball.
Sir, we're in hailing range. USG Ishimura. This is the emergency maintenance team of the USG Kelly.
I sure wish that you could press button. Wow.
Do you copy?
You can't. I pressed the button that turned off the microphone input, but it's.
No. Someone pick up the
There's
damn
no
phone.
microphone input. I can kill Paul's voice using this.
The hell is that?
Sounds like their communication array is busted. Maybe a broken encoder. Daniels and I can handle it in 48 hours, max.
Hey, that gives you plenty of time to catch up with Nicole.
Yeah, I hope so.
Jen, Johnson, take us in.
Gravity tethers engaged. Automated docking. Let's go.
I'm losing control.
We're off course.
Daniel!
Guidance system override isn't responding.
Shit, we're coming in too hot. It's gonna smash us into the hull.
Jen, aim for that emergency stabilizer. There, the blue light. It might slow us down.
Got it.
Drop the flash shield. Everyone brace yourself. Everyone okay?
I'm good.
I'll live. Hey, Johnston, all right?
It's my ankle. Already broken.
Shit. But better than a broken neck. Or worse. Good call on the stabilizer, Isaac.
Gotta always read the manual.
What the fuck's going on with flight control?
What is this game? Is it the spiritual successor to the Callisto Protocol? Yeah.
What's our deal?
Yeah. No!
Got a fire in one of the stabilizers and singularity core's a mess. Could be worse, but not by much.
Then let's get some help.
Ahem.
Johnston, stay with the Kelly. We'll send a medic. Everyone else, with me.
Some kind of System Shock successor. Nah. They should make a System Shock successor, though. That'd be really cool. You could, like, you know, since System Shock was in, like, space, you could set it in, like, the opposite of space, so, like, the ocean or something.
Crap, we came down hard.
I wonder why no one's done that before.
Standard procedure, Mistake. We'll register them for flight.
Like a bunch of people are saying, yes, but the joke is Bioshock. You got it. You did it. Well done, guys.
Johnson might disagree. But you're offering to buy the first round tonight.
I wouldn't mind something to see.
I can't find a good audio level for this fucking game, dude. This is too quiet for me. I'm not sure how it is for you guys.
Nobody.
I got put off by the really loud noise at the start, and it's like, that's not a, like, I know horror's sometimes gotta be loud, but I don't want it to, like, hurt, you know?
At least we didn't take out the sign.
I'm trying to find the right audio balance, but it's, like, hard. Because, like, I turned it down because that noise at the start, like, immediate was like, ow, that, like, hurt, you know? Like, you want the loud noises to hit, but you don't want it to fucking hurt your eardrums, you know? I would venture to say that that's a bad thing.
Ishimura.
I like how I can block her from walking.
Rig synced.
Move! Move! Stupid!
Modules from acting chief engineer.
I have no immersion.
Location. Error. Employee not found.
I can't reach security.
Same for the chief engineer. What is wrong with their comms?
Disclaimer, this article is sponsored by the CSU's Print and Publishing Division and may not represent the views of the Amazing Universe magazine. Imagine a world where basic resources like fuel, raw materials, and ice are hard to come by. Imagine if humanity's needs were entirely dependent on the nearly extinct resources of Earth and dwindling supplies of the colonies. Older readers didn't need to imagine such a world. We lived it less than a century ago. Looking to the stars for additional resources was nothing new, but at the time the only shockwave capable ships were smaller vessels that could barely keep up with the demand. Enter the Ishimura. Thank you.
There's nothing logged. No duty roster. No power to the elevator.
For God's sake.
Dozo.
That security console's still working. Isaac, get a damage report. Done playing around.
There's something on the floor here. Is that?
Isaac.
Oh God, that smell.
What have you got, Isaac?
Shit. It's not just comms with the guidance system. Half the Ishimura's in the red. Engines, hull, the tramps.
Sorry, forgive me if the audio is going to be weird. I'm like constantly tweaking the slider at the moment.
Okay, got us some power. Ventilation's up. Power to the elevator should
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
Another malfunction?
No. The quarantine systems are all fine.
Oh, wait. Do you hear that?
Yeah, I hear it.
Yeah, man.
Take it easy. Daniels, get those elevators running.
There's something in here with us.
Oh, idiot.
Daniels, get the doors open! Get out of there! Kendra, doors!
Ah, run? Nah, I don't need to run. I can tell by the way I You can't look the other way. I still feel like you should just run automatically. Yeah, no, so, okay, when I played the PC port of this, for whatever reason, run didn't work. Run only started working if you unbound all of the controller inputs because the PC port is really fucking good. So the first time I did that, I walked through the whole thing, was like, I'm walking, I'm pressing run, I'm not running. Am I running? Am I running? Is this working? It's not working. How do I stomp? I'm not sure I can yet. I couldn't run, my PC would explode. What was the price? £50. My controller is making noises. I would rather it not do that, personally. Ah.
Yeah!
Very fun the PC port? Yes. Oh, adaptive triggers, right? I forgot. The PS5 controller, rather. You can see it's my PS5? Yeah, I can, to have extra resistance when trying to press the shoot button. A feature I must stress I don't like at all. Can I turn that off? Doesn't seem like it. Oh, you can remap the inputs even on console, that's cute. Am I blind? I don't see it. Maybe under accessibility? Gugh. Aim assistance. I don't think I need that. Nope, doesn't seem like there's any way to turn off the adaptive triggers in the game. That's cool. Good work.
Security request retrieved.
It didn't die. We shot that fucker right between the eyes and it didn't die. Smith had to shoot its fucking arms and legs off. For God's sake, send help!
Isaac. Oh my God, Isaac. You made it.
They're everywhere. Shen, is he,
He's gone. Nothing I can do. What the fuck are these things?
The ones I saw.
On the PS5 homepage, head over to settings, next scroll down to accessibility and controls, you find trigger effect and disable haptic feedback. Okay then.
We need to get to the bridge.
2 seconds, cause yeah, I don't like that. Okay, hang on. Maybe after this cutscene? I don't know.
And the data board's burned out. I can't lift the lockdown or call the tram until we get
Because the PS5 home menu is the most unintuitive thing in the universe, and I can't figure out how to get into the settings menu.
Just make sure there's power to the repair systems.
And Isaac.
Yeah?
I'm sure Nicole's okay. She's a doctor, right? She'll do the smart thing.
Yeah.
I disagree.
She always does.
Hey Johnson, thanks for the Prime Gaming.
Find somewhere safe. I'll be back soon.
Okay. Now I try and figure out... I'm turning off the capture card to do this, because I don't know what it's going to show. Accessibility, controllers, trigger effect intensity, off. Okay, that wasn't a big deal. I just had to actually, like, go to the home menu. I don't want it to, like, fight me when I'm trying to press the button to shoot the gun, you know? I don't know, I don't like it. I don't like having to put extra force into it. I want it to be responsive. I don't want it to be clunky. I don't get that as a feature. That seems like a really annoying thing to do, personally. I don't find it immersive, I find it irritating. I don't fucking need no stasis. I think I might need stasis. I'm actually pretty surprised that didn't just kill me. The other thing I would like my controller to not do at the moment is make noise through its speaker. I didn't like it when the Wii did that, and I don't like... I'm wearing headphones, bro. That's really irritating. Ah! I hate the PS5!
Those arms. Their legs.
Does that even kill them? Or do they
Looks
just...
like are.
Message retrieved.
Vents into engineering. You got a stasis module handy? We need one in tram maintenance stat. The autoloader's fried. I got a damaged tram car on the tracks, and if the whole system's gridlocked, guess who they're calling? Temple is sending a stasis module now. What happened to the autoloader?
Reinitialized.
No idea. A lot of shit's been breaking down. I keep hearing things.
Autoloader malfunction.
Down your gears, where no one sees.
Repairing
No?
technician.
I know.
Well, that's just muted everything. Why can you even do that? I have killed all sound forever! I will say, I am definitely a worse shot with a controller than I am with a mouse. Yeah, hang on, I think I'm going back to the fucking settings menu for a moment. Good fucking grief. Because I don't want it to make noise through the goddamn speakers. Settings, accessories, controller. Controller speaker. Fucking don't. Will that make the accompanying noise actually come out of the game itself, though? I would hope so, because the Wii was smart enough to do that when you turned off the Wii remote noise. I mean, it was smart enough to do it sometimes anyway. Some games were dumb about this.
Missing damaged tram car. Please stand by.
It's about the stream to notify. Yep! Yes, it has been. It's been me turning off all the features of the PS5 controller that they think are so fucking clever that they require the PS5 controller to cost like 80 goddamn pounds that I hate and would rather not be there. Who the fuck wants their triggers to fight them while they're trying to use them? You can hear that guy. The title PS5 lore refers to the fact I'm having to play the PS5 version of a third-person shooter because the PC port was so inept it crashed my computer.
Replacement complete.
Okay, the audio does come out of the game if you turn the speakers off. Excellent. We have now resolved the problem.
You said a data board was fried too?
Inventory says there's a spare board in the maintenance bay. We can't run the trams without it.
Extra? I didn't. I waited and bought it at a normal price. I wasn't gonna pay extra for the console version, that's... Do I look like a sucker? I waited and bought a copy on reduced price. I didn't immediately turn around and spend 70 quid on the game. What button does stasis again? I've already forgotten. Right. It's gonna be fun to watch. I hope it can improve from here, alright? Ow, that's a lot of damage. Because I wasn't not enjoying it on PC when it was working, but then it stopped working, and I very rapidly wasn't enjoying myself anymore. Yeah, again, you know what they say about you only get one chance to make a good first impression? Dead Space Remake has thoroughly blown its shot at a good first impression at this point. Owing to a combination of obnoxious intro and the PC port being shite. Ah! By the way, is the audio balance good now? I think I got it about right. I don't feel like it's too loud anymore. Should be about loud enough. Seems alright to me. Excellent. Good. Took me a while to get there, but we got there eventually. That's another thing that we threw onto the stream, Will, for this, is that for some reason, something I did with my audio setup changed how the alerts, like, now when I've got my headphones plugged into the console, my alerts are coming out of my monitor speakers, which I don't recall doing that, but okay. I guess I'm not complaining. It does mean I can actually hear it now. I'll be honest with you, I didn't realize my monitors had speakers. Here's hoping the game doesn't crash. I mean, if it crashes, at least the only thing that's going to crash is my PS5. Yeah, I know, like, this monitor doesn't look like it's got speakers. It really doesn't. It's like, it's a flat screen. I'm not sure where's the sound coming out of, mate? Is it coming out of the little... Oh, there's little bits here, mate. Sorry, I hear noise, but I don't... Quiet quitting in solidarity. I mean, it's not like quiet quitting. It was for trophy. I love trophy. Ooh, I pressed PS button. Ooh.
I disagree.
Fuck, I mean gamer alert.
Oh. Well, thanks for the 57 months. See, I can hear it now. That's an improvement. Okay, I guess one good thing came of the stream. Like, I don't know what's coming out of the second monitor, moreover. Like, that's more baffling. Like, wouldn't it come out of the primary monitor? But, like, I guess, that, like, maybe that's why I couldn't hear it before. Because it was coming out of the primary monitor. But, you know, the primary monitor is also what I'm playing the game on. So, I don't know. I don't know why the fuck it's different now. You got 72 platinum trophies and you're proud of it? I don't think I even have 72 games registered to my PSN account. What the fuck am I doing? Go up, stupid. No, not up. Go down. Plus PS3, PS4, and PS5. Ah, so my PSN account is like... Here's the thing with me and my PSN account. I bought pretty much all of my games physically in the PS3 era. I don't own any digital games. So, like, my PSN account from that era is, like, gone. I have no idea what I did with it. There was nothing of value attached to it anyway. Is this on PS3? You know, it's a mystery, you know? I'll leave it up to you. It turns out the PS3 was forward compatible. That's the power of the fucking cell processor, mate. Yes. You already made that joke when you streamed the PC version. You can't keep doing it, Punchy. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. I totally can. Who's gonna stop me? It's not gonna be you. I think... So, how far did we get? Because I remember this. We got as far as this when I was playing the PC version. Door go on. Elevator still needs to work. I think this part's cute. How it makes you kill the lights, so you gotta walk back in the dark. And, like, Dead Space is dark. Like, PS5 Dead Space is dark. It's much darker than I remember the original being. Notorious enemy died. Make it so much darker for some reason. Make it scarier, of course. I mean, I actually like the new lighting, personally. Like, I think this, you know, walk back in the dark is kind of neat, you know? Puts a little spin on it. Makes you kill the lights, personally. Makes it that personal shit, you know?
Isaac, we can't stay here much longer. There's a lot of movement.
Why?
I got this.
Stop talking!
Back to tram control now.
Daniels, get ready to go.
But, okay, no, sorry, to actually answer the question, because I kind of ignored it. It's in the title of the stream that this is the PS5 version. Ah! What the fuck? Oh, wrong button. Damn, I'm way too Xbox brained. I was hitting square. Like, for once, I'm actually playing a PlayStation game. Like, I don't use an Xbox controller, but I'm so used to Xbox button prompts that when I see X, I hit square. Because that's where X is on the Xbox. I don't like Xbox pads, and yet that's like what my brain is like, because I play on PC more often. That's fucked up. Man's got pure Xbox brain. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make the same joke. Watch. I'm gonna do it. It's the sphere grid! So we're repeating the jokes of the first stream, just so people who weren't there can catch up, you know? It's for the benefit of the late adapters to the punchy stream. It'll catch up on the lore. But it's coming back in a big way. Huge. Oh, that guy stood up. What if I just leave, you know? Who's gonna stop me? Oh, okay, he might. I'm always thinking of the viewers, you know? I gotta include everyone. Oh, I thought I heard a dude behind me. That's why I ran forward. You wish to not be included? Well, I'm sorry, you're following the stream. You're involved in my hyperfixations now. On this stream, I do whatever the opposite of gatekeeping is. You will get into whatever the stupid shit that I like is, and you are going to have to deal with that. Hello? Okay, what the fuck am I doing? Data board is missing, but I have data board. Wow, I installed data board.
System restart complete. Maintenance complete. Calling tram.
It's clear.
Now arriving at flight deck tram control.
We're on board. Something is
Cool.
but it seems operational.
Quarantine lockdown was lifted, so you can get to the hangar. Comms are still down, so be ready for anything.
What's the plan?
You and Johnson fix up the Kellion. We report to
Isn't
the
even the
bridge.
right way.
Standard emergency protocol.
What? Protocol? Hammond, people are dying here.
And I'm not
It still wouldn't let me get out of that room.
We stick to procedure. We'll get through this.
We'll see.
Be entertained, it is mandatory, yes. Mandatory fun. You're gonna tell me where to go button? That's, for what it's worth, right, I'd love to put it and go, ha, modern game, but no, the original Dead Space actually already had that. That was very much a thing in the original. skulking. Is Mandatory Fun the name of a Weird Al album? Is that why it's in my brain, or am I thinking of something else? Or is it a Ronald Jenkins? No, that's Disorganized Fun, isn't it? Very different kind of fun. Oh my goodness. Oh, I thought you were dead. Hold on, what? Me and Weird Al are the same person by virtue of both being Daniel Radcliffe? That's... Ah! I had to think about that for a moment. Okay. Right, I understand.
There's no survivors. Daniels is trying to get into the command computer.
I had to ponder on that one for a moment. You could hear the gears turning in my head in real time as I attempted to process that one. Are they saying all British people look the same? No, they're saying I look like Daniel Radcliffe, which I don't really agree with, but Daniel Radcliffe is hot, so I don't tell people no.
What on you? Is that blood?
Haley, I need you to listen. The Ishimura's overrun with... They're fucking monsters. You didn't hear anything?
What? No, the comms are still out. Isaac...
We need the Killian fixed now. Got a
You know, I kind of wish just...
It's there.
Just fixed perspective cutscenes, because not only does that give you something, like, concrete and finite, discrete to skip, it also, because, I don't know, the dialogue pacing of that exchange... There was a weird pause between I need you to listen to me and the follow-up, because there's no... Where's the cinematography, you know? Am I being really picky? I think I'm being really picky, but, like, it bothers me, okay? Like, I don't have anything against cutscenes, per se. Like, that's a nicely shot scene. I don't think you can skip it. Puts the action in frame. Transition to gameplay is pretty smooth. See, that's not bad. Ooh, you're a fast one. You had hustle. I was thinking about this because of, like, Hi-Fi Rush when I was playing that the other day, because those cutscenes are amazing in that game. They're so good.
Isaac, what's happening down there?
Johnson's gone. Kelly and Till. The singularity core overloaded.
No!
No!
That's the only way home. We're trapped.
No! I'm not losing two good people for nothing. What about the command computer?
It's a brick. All the primary systems are locked down with the captain's codes.
So we find Captain Matthias, track his rig.
See, I'd love to just save the game before moving on, but because there's a video call going on, I can't. I'll explore the bathroom first.
You're closer to medical. You can double back and cut through maintenance. Find the captain's body and get his rig. With his codes, we...
There's a lot more expressiveness in the I do.
What was that?
I like how it also lets you play the fucking game while, like, I don't know, like, that's, let me do a little exploring.
Chen?
Just wish it didn't stop me from saving the game. Well, so hang on. This is... all-gender bathroom? Woke space. I have seen people unironically losing their shit over that, and I think it was always like that is the thing. I might be wrong about that, don't quote me on that. Oh, okay. Yes, I don't think the single bathroom is like a new thing, you know. I don't think that's one of the I might be wrong about that. I don't have an encyclopedic memory of video game bathrooms, but I do remember seeing people having a moment about it, which I thought was quite funny. The store. Imagine purchasing new clothes on the internet and just getting in, like, the clothing pod. Quick, someone find the video game back. I should make a rival account to Can You Pet the Dog, which is Can You Flush the Toilet. I'll fucking show you which gimmick is better. We're really cooking over here. We're really cooking. Oh, you can just purchase power nodes. Can you sell power nodes? I don't know why you would, but I mean, it doesn't seem like you can. If I sold all of my health packs, I could purchase a node. I always like this element of Dead Space. The fact it lets you sell stuff. I mean, it's like, you know, it's kind of nicked off of a RE4 and all that, but it's a good system. And this is where my game crashed. Right about here, this is where my game died and did not come back when on PC. I walked through that door and my computer absolutely cacked itself. Size? Oh, the stasis zone, I see. The sphere grid owns me again! There are lots of stuff in this game is nicked from RE4. Yeah. It's no secret that Dead Space was heavily inspired by RE4. But, you know, RE4 is one of the best received action games on planet Earth, so there are worse things you could imitate. Stomping on human corpses? Alright, I mean, if you want. Actually, no, I'm not going back. I'm too lazy. Okay, I'll stomp on this one. I didn't get it properly. Hang on. I can't. Really? No reaction? Really, Nintendo? Games are getting real sloppy these days. You can't give me modern games, dude. I tell stupid jokes all the time. Is he even having fun? Scan rig to unlock workstation. That makes sense. This is a sliding block puzzle. How dare you make me do a sliding block puzzle? It was optional anyway. I just it was there. Oh, okay. Okay, well, you're busy, you know, having a moan. I'm gonna steal the money. I will buy the money. Floating hat? No, that's like stabbing her in the chest. That's supposed to. Like, I agree the way that shot is a bit weird, like the way it's framed walking into the scene, but that's not a bug. It's like attached to a. You see closely there? It's like attached to a blade. Yeah, the way it looks like coming in is very like, cause like this is how the scene looks as you walk in, you know? Makes it look like there's just a hand that's floating. I don't disagree, that looks kind of weird. We're really overanalyzing here. This is the stream you go to.
Station now accessible. Thank you for your patience.
This is the stream you go to if you really want to like dramatically overthink shit. Those are floating mugs. We'll keep our eyes peeled for any floating mugs. If there's floating mugs, I'm sending this game back to the store.
Isaac, have you heard from Daniel? We were attacked. She ran the other way.
No, nothing. Medical's a slaughterhouse. They barricaded.
No one has
access
pens
to
in the
morgue.
apocalypse.
The morgue?
Yeah. But the barricade was put together in a hurry.
I hate the fact I can't
Hydrogen
shop well.
tank
Why does it
blown
like block me from
Just need a
doing shopping?
detonator, like
Well,
maybe a shock pad. The pole could be through there.
Isaac. The one who attacked us. I swear to God it was Chen.
Level 2 security
But
clearance required.
I saw him die.
the point of being able to walk and talk is kind of lost if you
they
fence me in a
barricaded the
small
morgue,
room and don't let me
maybe it was
interact
to
with
keep
anything
something
while
in.
the conversation is. Like, you're halfway there to a good idea, but you're not completing the thought. Node get. And menus, open the webcam, shift it over to find a little spot. That would be cool. Just, you know, like... Am I even going the right way? Yeah. You know, it's like, if you're gonna let me continue playing the game while the cutscene is playing, that's all well and good by me, but you gotta actually, like, let me continue playing if I can't do anything. You got 10p, mate! Nah. Oh, this guy got 10p! Counseling services. Depression, terrestrial longing, and terminal illness. stuck on something. There's like a hang on. What button is kinesis again? There we go. The light shines. Mr. Green Herb in there. Oh, I bet. Battery. Where could it... Go in! Ah! No! Okay, maybe just put it in and stop trying to fling it at it like an idiot. What were they thinking? What were they thinking? I'm the worst guy. This is why I don't get sponsorships that often. Publishers like see shit like this and think this guy's such a fucking idiot. Where's the other guy? I hear. Oh, he's on the wall, like. What's with this? Oh. なるほどね。Oh, right. What button does this? There we go. In order to use a weapon, you have to actually equip it to your wheel first. But I want to go in the observation. Damn, bro, that's crazy. Oh, sorry that happened to you. Oh!
Level 2 security clearance required.
Just smash it open with your big boot. Wrong button. This chair will protect me. In times of peril, the chair is just what you need. In times of peril. Well, the chair's fucking gone.
Exiting vacuum.
Oh yeah, this game takes place in space. Cool. Boost! I don't think I can, like, punch in space, though. Everyone knows you can't punch in 0G. That's neat. The fact it's like a free flying. I don't recall Zero G being like a free flying thing. I'm a bit embarrassed I can't remember more of the original because I didn't play it that long ago. Like, I played it, like, what was it, like a couple years back? Yeah, I thought it used to be jump to a wall.
Still holding this position. What's
But you can
happening
kind of
there?
fly around all
Did you
free,
find
like.
Nicole?
No sign of her yet. But I found some hydrazine.
It's a bit mind-bending.
I just need to find a shock pad.
Okay, work fast, Isaac.
Again, I reiterate, what is the point of letting me move around during dialogue if you're going to lock me in the room?
Zero gravity.
What? Oh, fucking got him, mate. You got nothing. Absolute buster. I can't actually get any, like... Ooh, the blood pellets even, like, float around. In zero gravity. I can't actually get any drops off that guy, because you can't stomp in 0G. Neat!
What the hell? It shut the whole ship. I'll check it out.
Oh, so apparently I didn't actually have time to take a drink. Like, I merely thought I did. Seems a bit blocked. Oh, I'm having issues. Yes, I am going to carry this.
God. Took one step out of the captain's nest and Chen, that thing. He almost got me.
Okay.
Zero gravity.
I trapped him in a damaged escape pod. He's snarling like, this is fucked up. Hurry, Isaac.
I got pulse round schematics. That was the scariest Steam release. I don't know why I thought that was a good idea, but I did. Ow! Where'd you come from? Steam will fuck you up. It totally will. Takes fucking 30% of your money and all that. I don't think that did very much damage. There he goes with the layup. You're welcome. You're welcome. I've got the sense. I'm always playing with a full deck. I'm also playing with cracked knuckles. Seems like adequate ammo. find a shock pad. No.
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
Lol. It's all the same to you, mate. I'm just gonna use gun. Is that mug floating? I don't think so. I mean, it's floating now. Fucking hell, I think I gotta shoot something before it dies.
Quarantine lifted.
It's very funny that this game, like, this remake managed to come out before RE4 Remake did, but they're both coming out at roughly the same time. Because there's pretty good odds that Dead Space Remake, despite being a game that, I don't want to say rips off, but is very obviously taking after Resi 4, has decent odds of getting better critical reception than RE4 Remake does. Just because the concept of RE4 Make strikes me as such like a... Such a setting yourself up for defeat kind of thing, because like anything less than like the best action game released in the past 30 years and it'll be considered a failure. That's true for FF7R? No, because that game isn't even, like, pretending that it's interested in, like, being 100% respectful to the source material. Like, if anything, FF7R is, like, enhanced by playing the original. Tell you what, though, I do like what I've seen of RE4 Remake so far, but I'm actually in the best position to get something out of RE4 Remake, because I don't really like RE4 Original that much. And I'll be honest with you, I don't have, like, a big-brained, comprehensive explanation as to why. I just don't know, it's never clicked with me. I streamed it once, and I was sort of, by the end, I don't know. It's never quite gotten in my brain the same way that other people seem to, like, really emphatically love it, and I don't really have a cogent explanation as to why. I just never vibed with it. Beyond me.
Daniels isn't answering her rig link. What's your status?
I found a shock pad I can use on the barricade. I'm heading back there now.
Watch the voltage on that pad. I'm not losing anyone else.
Still a big change of tone from RE4 is already out on so many systems, use this remake. I mean, I don't not think that. But, since it's definitely happening now, it's like, okay. Like, put it this way, if it was me making, like, the money decisions at Capcom, I wouldn't have greenlit that. There's a fucking dude right behind me. Is it just me, or are they kind of hard to hear? Like, do they make noise at all when they just appear behind you? I don't know. I don't think it's a logistically sensible idea, but since we are, you know, it's absolutely happening that they're making RE4 Remake, it's like, okay, well, since I don't really care for RE4 Original that much in the first place, that means, like, that puts me in an interesting position with regards to, you know, how I might end up feeling about the final product. Because I think a lot of horror game streamers and horror game fans are going to be coming at it from the angle of, like, really liking RE4. And I will not be coming at it from that angle. I feel like a pane of glass is not the best barrier between you and an improvised explosive. Probably not, but get this, right? It's a fucking space glass window. Space! There's space! Ah!
Remember, when you reach the morgue, find Captain Mathias' body. Get his rig codes, and the computer's all ours.
Security clearance required.
Hey Chaos Wolf, how am I liking the remake? I'm only about like an hour in right now. Most of my Dead Space remake so far has managed to blow both of its possible first impressions with me, but for completely different reasons. My first 40 minutes with the PC port came to an abrupt end when the PC port shit the bed and crashed my computer. So now I'm playing it on console instead, and then that first impression got blown by the fact I had to immediately figure out how to turn off both the microphone noise out of the PS5 controller speaker, because I find that really distracting and annoying. I hated that when the Wii did it. Why did they bring it back? What the fuck? Mad person shit. And then also disabling the haptic triggers, because it's like, this is a shooter. I don't want the triggers to fight me. Stop it.
we left.
But now that I'm settling into a comfortable groove with the game, it's progressing smoothly. It's progressing smoothly enough.
Level 2 security clearance required.
I will say the thing that like bugs me so far, and I think is going to continue to bug me, is the insistence on locking doors while dialogue plays. It's like, if you're going to let me play the game while the dialogue is playing, then let me fucking play. If you don't want me to move while the dialogue is playing, then make it an actual cutscene so I can put the controller down and take a swig of Coke. Done. Thank you for the random backseating. No, I do not want to hear it. Just to annoy you, I'm now not going to go there. Why do people do that shit?
Security clearance required.
Do you get bored being banned from every Twitch chat? Hole. No, I didn't grab anything. I was hoping there'd be an object to throw. Yeah, like that. I have a lot of ammo. Difficulty I'm on? Normal. For normal gamers. There's a guy right behind me. Why the fuck do guys keep appearing behind me? I feel like every time I've gotten into a fight, a dude has appeared behind me with, like, I just don't hear them.
Mercer, it's Terrence Kine. You were in surgery, so I left this with Warwick. He'll be discreet. I just got the latest report from Aegis 7. The situation's worse than Captain Matthias will admit. 40% of the colony's population.
The AI director sent you. Oh yeah, this is another game where they've been touting the AI director business. I guarantee you that's a lie, by the way. There's no way that's real. It's just random.
Somehow, but I just don't have enough data. Mercer,
I don't fucking believe
maybe I
them.
was wrong. We need answers by any.
Sorry, are you
means
real, or
possible.
am I having a hallucination?
That patient, Brent Harris,
I wasn't sure for a
might
moment.
be our last hope.
Anyway. Having fun? Because because I'm reminded of how like it's the same thing that Valve did, right? When Valve was like, oh, in the Left 4 Dead, the AI director enables a tense experience every time by dynamically adjusting based on how strong you are. It's just random. The AI director isn't real. In maybe I'm ruining a classic for you, but the AI director in Left 4 Dead wasn't real. Never was. It's just random. Saying blast processing all over again. Blast processing is at least maybe 50% real. Like, it's just a stupid name for, like, some hardware features, you know? But, like, it's... That's more like... That's an embellishment rather than a lie. Whereas the AI director literally isn't real. And that's... Honestly, I think it's a good game design principle. I retweeted a tweet about this. But... if you design a complex system to do something, first check to make sure if a random number isn't sufficiently distinguishable. And in most people's cases in Left 4 Dead, they couldn't tell the difference. Lots of people don't realize to this day that the AI director isn't real. It's not a real thing. It's just random numbers. It just randomly generates spawns. There's, like, sanity checks on it to stop it from spamming zombies at you every 5 seconds, but for the most part, it's not dynamically doing anything. Just sometimes the AI director goes, have 5,000 zombies, shithead, and it's like, okay. And in those cases, you are just unlucky. It's about as legit as all AI. Exactly. What about the Alien Isolation AI director? I think that's also the same shit. I think it's just random. Although, the alien itself does actually demonstrate pretty complicated AI patterns, so, like, that's kind of not fake. It's a pretty good system. Grimy. Ow. Stasis to my advantage. Damn, that guy is trucking. What's alt fire? No, hang on. There we go. What's the bit of the suit that's sticking out of Isaac's chest? It's like the visor thing. It's what the menu comes out of, like... Yeah, the alien knows where you are because it knows where you isn't. It knows where you isn't.
What's your status? Do you have the captain's rig?
Fuck me! Ugh. Transmitting codes now. I saw it, Hammond.
Cup holder.
Turn the captain's body into another one of those things.
The alien knows where you is because he knows where you isn't.
God.
Yeah, alien isolation system's actually pretty good. It's pretty neat.
Oh,
Where's Daniels when you need
But there
her?
is definitely just sort of a
Head back
random
to the
component
security
to it, you know?
checkpoint. It's safer there.
I give Alien Isolation's AI director a rating of maybe like 50% bullshit. Which, as far as video games go, is actually a pretty low ratio. Oh, my security clearance increased! Yeah, whereas, by contrast, the AI director in Left 4 Dead is, like, 100% not real. It is purely just random calls. With some sanity checks to stop it from, like, constantly rolling hordes over and over again. Hence my suspicion regarding the supposed AI director for this game.
The computer says the Ishimura's
I don't believe you. I don't believe... I've been down this road before. I don't think you're telling the truth.
There's no time. That tram station's offline.
I disagree.
Unless...
That's you, Possum. Thanks for the 10 months of Prime Gaming.
If this damage report's right, there's a shortcut to engineering.
Clearance confirmed.
Objective cancelled. But, you know, that's okay. It's not like a big deal or anything. It's just spin, though, innit? It's just a bit of spin. Everyone loves a good bit of spin here and there. I do very aggressively use the just tell me where to go button. Honestly, if you don't use it, Dead Space is very confusing to navigate. So, like, it's nice that it's there, I suppose. Right, we're riding the tram.
Flight deck tram control.
Like, ideally, you design your environments in such a way that they're not confusing to navigate without just a blue line telling you where to go, but in the absence of that, I'd prefer the blue line, I guess. I can't say removing it would be an improvement, you know? But what is over here, though? Come on. Spitoo. Big fan of my health upgrades. And, you know, the expansive upgrade tree is also further bolstered by the fact that Dead Space, unlike the Callisto Protocol, actually has a New Game Plus mode. A feature I'm very surprised that that game launched without. Not that I would have been inclined to play it more than once anyway, but, you know, if you're gonna have a big old upgrade tree that takes multiple playthroughs, then it kind of behooves you to let the player do multiple playthroughs. You know, for the people who want it. So why not? It's fun. People like New Game Plus. the space less dead this go around? I don't know, man. Space around here is pretty fucking dead, like. Nob.
Isaac, this damage report says there's a broken cargo lift just beyond the hangar doors. I'll open them now.
Entering zero
Yeah.
gravity.
You'll need your thrusters to reach it, but that lift shaft should take you straight down to engineering.
Oh, you really can just stand up here. Not that there's much of an intelligent reason to do so, but you can. Going up and around, or like what? What's going on here? Kind of seems like I'm going up and around.
Entering vacuum.
Right. Create space, create space, create space. Dead space, that is. Got him, fucking GG's. See, the thing with these things is that they give you oxygen tanks and, like, oxygen upgrades, but they've always got to be designed around being pretty short segments, I remember in the first couple games. Because they can never assume you actually bought any of the oxygen upgrades.
Exiting zero gravity.
Yeah, I had, like, 45 seconds left to spare, you know? It's like, I am in no fucking danger of running out.
Clearance confirmed.
The oxygen upgrades are just, it's just shit you buy because you need to buy it to get through to the health upgrades. But, you know, they design them all to be fairly short segments because they can never assume the player actually bought any in case you get, like, people who want to do, like, no sphere grid challenges or whatever. No upgrade, whatever. Quiet you.
Warning. Orbital position compromised. Correct course immediately.
I've never actually seen a no sphere grid run of Final Fantasy X. How do they manage that? Like, I know the run type exists.
Seeing you in the control room. Any news on the engines?
Yeah, but it makes no sense. They're out of fuel.
Farm encounters with the
Centrifuge
Ocean
is
Killer Cup
offline.
for what?
We're tethered to a 4 trillion ton payload. Without the engines, it's dragging us down to the planet.
Can you handle it alone?
To power up
Sure.
Aeon's Venus as the Aeons get stronger per fight.
Fuel running,
Ah, that's logical.
We'll do a full restart. but you'll need to stabilize our orbit from there.
Standing by. Fast as you can, Isaac.
That makes a lot of sense. Oxygen tanks are there to be sold. Running the king looks like 100 times and they get strong. Like, just running into it? Does it not care about whether or not you kill the enemy? You just run into it, then flee it? Huh. Running counts as a completed fight. I'd never thought about that before. But now that you mention it... yeah, I suppose it would, huh? The Ripper. Is it different to the original or the same? Well, it's a remake. So it's a little bit different. A little bit the same. That's just as good as ever. Come here!
Warning. Fuel reserves
Dude,
depleted.
the 999 damage mix was really cool. I could never figure out, like, bear in mind I played FF10 without, like, a guide or any sort of, like, external instruction. So, like, mix was a fucking mystery box to me the whole game. I think I was able to deploy like a favorable result using mix like twice. And it wasn't ever particularly amazing. I've been debating getting it, you just play the last steps, you know it inside out. It is a remake, so it's very much following the same beats, but it looks shinier, and there's like I think the biggest change in terms of raw gameplay is that the zero-G segments behave completely differently now. You can fly around a la Dead Space 2, rather than having to pick a location to jump between. That was probably a good idea. I actually heard it for once. I don't like how I just clean sidestepped the projectile while I was on the lift, by the way. That was like some Matrix shit. Like at every point we talking FF every stream. I'm sorry. I'm JRPG brained lately.
Done, Chief. Progress report filed by Jacob Temple. The engine problems aren't a malfunction. Someone shut off the fuel lines to the primary engine and damaged the valves to hell and back. We just wasted an hour fixing them. Now we need to restart the south refueling station, but some jackass turned off the power and locked up the circuit breaker. No engines? We're gonna hit planetfall soon.
Oh, okay, bye.
What now? There's gotta be someone around here who had a spare access card. Go see. We can do that?
Oh, hello.
Never go!
The streamer makes use of stasis. I really don't feel like that does enough damage in direct confrontation, though. Cool. Really feels like this is better used for the grenade shot rather than its actual, like, main damage. So if it's doing a bigger JRPG run or nah, I don't got time. I don't got time to run something. Like, I barely have time to run, like, the 2-hour runs. That's like the upper limit of what my schedule can comfortably accommodate, generally. No power. Ah!
Isaac. Hammond.
Daniels? You made it.
Thank God. After the bridge, we thought that...
Glad to disappoint. I barricaded myself in the computer core. I can hear them, but I don't think they know I'm here. Isaac, I tracked down your rig. You're in engineering, right? I'll get myself admin privileges. Maybe I can help.
Nobody actually needs these. It's just me to play a Legend of Heroes game, you're an evil person. I mean, I don't really have the interest personally. Just do it. It's like much easier to kill stuff with.
Refueling sequence activated. Additional fuel required for engine restart.
This is not very good for its actual damage now. Lord knows I'm trying with it. It really seems like if you want to actually kill something with the gun portion of that, what you do is not that. Super long? Like, how long though? Like JRPG long or like Persona long? Now we can answer this question right now if I just log on to howlongtobeat.com while waiting for this fucking elevator to go across. What is it? Trails from the sky? Trails in the sky? They're like 40 hours. They're like regular JRPG. They're not outlandishly long by the standards of the genre, from what I'm seeing here. Between 40 and 100 hours is normal JRPG. Like, no, it's not. There are not that many JRPGs that get above the 50-hour mark. is done. It's really just Persona that's, like, getting up there in the fucking hour count. It's, like, I can't think of any other one. Good weapon. I mean, yeah, they're long if you insist on doing absolutely everything, I suppose, but the same could be said of any video game. For people of us who actually finish things, they're not outlandishly long from what I'm seeing. Yeah, whereas like Persona 5 The Royal is like outlandishly, irresponsibly long, even by the standards of the genre. This is a poor situation to be in. Cool game. How did that not hit either of them? Never mind, I'm aware, thank you. But, like, I fired them directly at the dudes. Bathroom.
Security request retrieved.
Please give me your bathroom mail.
We need help down at engineering. Danvers, get those wires out. The just cut out. I don't want to. I don't want to. Like, Henderson, your teeth. He's pulling his teeth out. Just hold him. Where the fuck is security? Oh, God. He's dead. No, he's alive, but he hit that sink pretty hard. His own teeth. Chief, what the hell is happening? I don't know. Cancel security request. Henderson needs a medical bay. And a shrink.
Didn't I loop back around through here? What the fuck? Am I stupid, or is this just a case of everything looking similar?
Refueling sequence activated. Sufficient fuel to fire primary engine.
Okay, I've got a fuel reading. Only a quarter full, but it should be enough.
I still need to get the centrifuge working before we start. I'm really screwed.
Seriously?
Too fast, Isaac. Ship 7's looking damn close out there.
I'm surprised that didn't just kill. Cool. Try again. I like how this guy is T-posing. Money, money, money. Yeah, air or stasis duration. Both of those are shite, mate. Plasma cutter damage. Plasma cutter is the workaday gun.
Decontamination sequence activated. Please stand by.
You know how in the movies the laboratories always got like the big decontamination chamber where you go in and you get like sprayed with the decontamination juice? Is that like a real thing? I don't know. They've never let me far enough in the labs. Give me another. And another one. Fuck, I ran out. Wrong weapon.
Decontamination sequence complete. Thank you for your patience.
Generally there isn't decom juice, but there are decom chambers and environmentally sealed. Let's see. Used to be more common than it is now. Man, the safety standards have really dropped over the years. Ooh, a health pack. That's not a health pack. I wanted a health pack. Oh.
Entering zero gravity. Warning. Centrifuge offline. Please attach generator modules manually.
Swoosh. Is the original Dead Space a game I ever ran? Nah, too long. So too it is with this remake, by the way. I've looked at a couple of the runs. I was bored. This is not a thing I have any intention of speedrunning. Not least of which because it, like, doesn't fucking work on my computer. Good. I must find the clutch. It sounds dirty for some reason, but it's not. It's just like a completely ordinary word. That's just a thing. Happens. You can tell I don't drive. Because I think clutch sounds funny. Whenever someone says they're going to pop a clutch, I giggle. Where is the fucking clutch, though? God damn it! Left to the gas pedal? Wait, I'm in England. Left to the petrol pedal. Thank you. I get it now. I see. I see, it's over here. See, like, right there. It says attach clutch generator modules to read. Yeah. I got it. I don't fucking got shit! Is it like... Can I even solve this right now? See, we haven't gotten any better at this. It's an oxygen refill. Is there like a particular order that it wants this done in or something? I thought so. I don't think you know that going meh isn't like actually feedback. It's just kind of a weird noise. I see they haven't gotten any better at this sort of thing in the process of remaking the game, because this is just as inscrutable as ever.
Exiting. Entering zero gravity.
I genuinely don't know what to do! I feel like I ran the whole room and I have absolutely no fucking idea what to do. Ah, use stasis on the plugs, according to Google. When, though? Like now? Yeah, I looked it up. I had no fucking idea. I had no idea that's what I needed to do.
Generator module attached.
Thanks.
Generator module attached. Clutch engaged. All personnel clear for centrifuge restart.
Ghastly bombs otherwise. That doesn't look like that's what the problem is, though. Like, not at all. Ah, no, bad puzzle. Move on. I hit heal by accident.
Centrifuge activated. Re-establishing balance with tectonic load.
Manually ignite the engines.
Looks like the centrifuge is back online. All that's left is restarting the engines, right? Ready when you are.
Don't think I ran in the right direction. Oops, I picked the wrong way.
Looks like the centrifuge is back online. All that's left is restarting the engines, right? Ready when you are.
That's great. I don't think so. Get out the fucking way. The river usually has side loot. It killed me. I died. It's the wrong way. Oh boy, a save point.
Exiting vacuum.
How much for this remake? Am I new to Dead Space? I streamed the original in its entirety, so I am not new to Dead Space. Okay, the mines also don't work on this guy. Does this fucking gun do anything? The mines feel like they could be useful, but they don't seem to work very consistently. I'm so close, was it? Give me node. The hitbox, I guess it's weird though, because like it's a proxy mine, so it's just like anything around it usually does the trick, but sometimes it just doesn't go off. Maybe if I just sell all the ammo for it, because it blows. Stank ass gun. See, the grenade function of it's pretty nice if you can get multiple enemies in the same place. We'll just do that.
Clearance confirmed.
What's with the heartbeat noise I'm hearing, by the way? I imagine that's a noise that probably would have been coming out of the speaker if I hadn't turned that off, because I find that annoying. But normally I associate like a beating heart with, ooh, I'm low on health. My health is full, I'm fine. Chill out. Tension director, as established, I'm not convinced that's real.
Got it. Isaac?
But I'm more so inquiring about the sound more than what the system is. That's the sound director. I know sound directors, they're definitely real. But they're also cryptids, so they're not real in the sense of, like, you know, real. Tension director is causing that. I see.
Say, Hammond, I cracked the secure files. GC was here for more than just a mining claim, huh?
What do you mean?
This outbreak started on the colony after the miners dug up some artifacts. Something alien.
That's impossible.
But it would explain why E7 is meant to be off limits, right? Earth Gov's orders. When the miners found the artifact, they reported hallucinations, paranoia.
And we can balance audio
suicide.
correctly as a cryptid. Okay, but like actually though.
Marker on board anyway. Like that was a plan.
Wait. The marker. Okay, back up. Where's this marker now?
Okay, bye.
All packaged up for delivery.
Exiting zero gravity.
You'll have to speak up. I'm wearing a towel. Basically made a version of Left 4 Dead's AI director. See, it's funny that you're coming in and talking about this right now, because we had a whole discussion about Left 4 Dead's AI director earlier. The AI director isn't real, and never has been. Like, a version of Left 4 Dead's AI director is funny, because I know what the AI director is, and it doesn't exist. It's not real. The AI director is nothing more than random numbers. There's no actual system involved. It just decides things arbitrarily. Very carefully tuned random numbers. The horde generation is fairly tuned. The items are not. The items are just pure randomness. There's no actual system involved for Left 4 Dead's AI director. Hence, I'm not convinced that this game also like actually has an AI director either. I think it might just decide things arbitrarily. Firewall?
Engineering log. My last log. Temple reporting. I can't raise anyone on Rickling.
I guess we'll find out in time, but I'm willing to bet that this game's supposed AI director probably is just random numbers. Because every time that any game has ever talked about an AI director that is able to dynamically, like, they're either describing a very basic dynamic difficulty system, or a random number. Or both, in the case of fucking RE2. Yeah, the Left 4 Dead's AI director is the best marketing spin that people still think is real, and it's like, it's not real. It never was. It's really funny. You know, on the note of things that people think are real about Left 4 Dead but actually aren't, you know how the game tells you, oh, turn off your light when you're near the witch? Doesn't work. Doesn't matter. Has never mattered. The game does not give a shit whether or not your light's on or not. It's purely proximity. Yeah, it sounds like this intensity director is just sort of sometimes random bullshit happens when you're backtracking, which, fair enough, I guess. I mean, if they want to make it so sometimes when you're backtracking you can't, like, completely fall asleep at the wheel, that sounds fair enough to me. Oh, yeah. Nob!
Clearance confirmed.
Oh! Wait, my inventory's full? Full of what? Beans? Everyone that tries squad AI on their project fails. Even the industry doesn't do squad AI. I'm starting to see the appeal. Just do solo AI that yells a lot. Inventory's full of beans. No. Well, I gotta take this with me. Actually, I reckon if I reload the flamethrower, I'll have room. Yep, I'm a genius. I'm the smartest gamer. all bow to my superior intellect. Can I get through here? Damn it! Bow to how stupid you are! That only kinda worked. Ah! I've grabbed a corpse. Hang on. Press the wrong button. What game am I playing? I don't know how to do stuff with a... I really want to just, like, heal and then grab the small thing, but the medium... No, it's like, it's medium... It's like, I wanna sell the oxygen tank, so can I just, like, spot use the small med pack? No, it's not allowed. Inventory management. Ooh. I got it. Pick up the small. Use the small. Pick up the medium. Come on, even fucking Code Veronica let you use herbs off the ground, mate.
Planetfall imminent. Correct course immediately.
Do it again! Tell him again!
Warning. Engine power failure. Replace power cell to begin ignition sequence. To begin ignition sequence.
Behold my inventory, Tetris. No, I didn't. Fuck. I managed. I wanted to press. Pull. What is it? What is it? It's stuck up there. No.
Engine power failure. Replace power cell to begin ignition sequence.
Hi. You can. That'll work, right? Yeah, that's in. You know, that's in. Let me explore for a bit. Let me cook. I'm cooking.
Ignition sequence initiated. Please stand by.
Where you at? interrupting my riffing. Bro. Why? Run! What the fuck are you doing? Go! Isaac has suddenly decided he is too good to move.
Priming ignition chamber. Please stand by. Finalizing pre-ignition checks. Stand clear of exhaust vents.
It's nice that the flamethrower actually does damage this time.
Engines ready. Please confirm ignition order. Engines firing.
Because it fucking didn't before.
Isaac, you did it. The Ishimura's moving again.
No thanks to whoever sabotaged the fuck out of these engines.
You bought us time to figure it out. Autopilot's taking us into geostationary orbit.
Wait, you're flying us through the planet crack debris?
That's what the asteroid defense system is for.
But the ADS is offline. I've got the system readouts here.
Hammond, the Ishimura's in rough shape. A couple of bad strikes could finish her off.
I want to save. But I can't, because they're talking.
Daniels, give me all the data you have. I'll try to adjust course. Isaac, you disable the tram lockdown from engineering. I'll open up the bridge station. Meet me there. We need to work on this together.
Nicole? I'm here. Nicole! Damn it.
I want to buy. That alone is a huge help, because now I can get this shit out of my inventory. Money, money, money! Plasma cutter! Obviously we're buying a weapon upgrade here. Maybe even two. What the fuck is a ricochet tracer? I don't know. Well, I want to sell ammo for one of these things to get the other thing. Pulse rifle. Ripper upgrade. Why not? Right, now I gotta find a bench. Wow, I completed chapter 3.
Station now accessible. Thank you for your patience.
Actually, wait, can I go back? There's like a bench near medical. I can use that. Unless there's also a bench near bridge, but I don't know that. You never know. You never know, man. What if going to bridge means I don't get a bench for another 3 hours? Let me on the tram! This is the wrong stop! Shit! Fell asleep on the fucking Transpennine Express and ended up in Scotland! God damn it.
Isaac, I'm looking at the ADS cannons. They're a mess. I'm gonna need your help. I am not losing the Ishimura. Not now.
The Ishimura, Hammond, or the marker?
That artifact they found?
Why do they Okay, letting me walk around and explore while the talking is happening is a good idea, but it's totally pointless if you lock all the fucking doors!
Alien technology, yeah, that bits.
I hate that a lot! Did the original do this a lot? I don't remember it doing that a lot. That's really getting on my tits.
Then meet me at the captain's nest. Daniels?
Fine. But I'm going through the ship reports, Hammond. I'm getting some answers.
Just let me open the doors. Just let me walk around a bit, please. Man! Save station. But bench. I want bench. There's no bench here. Oh my god, there's a lack of bench. No bench. Fuck. Fuck. Go back. Go to medical. No bench. This might be a stupid idea. The fact it even lets you go back to medical is surprising, honestly. So, like, I like how we have progressively, like, Callisto had like a quarter of an idea with the fact it made you stop to listen to audio logs, which is a completely pointless gesture. This is not the area I thought it was. There's no bench here either. Shit! Got it wrong! In that sense, Dead Space is a definite improvement in that it lets you just, you know, walk around and at least pick up stuff while the calls are happening and the audio logs are playing, and that, you know, that's all well and good. But then it sort of undercuts its own idea by locking all the fucking doors sometimes. It's like, well, stop. This is what I was thinking of. I was thinking of this bench. I just want to get this shit out of my inventory, if anything else. But also, I have nodes. I love nodes. Now, what did that unlock? Oh, look at all this. Look at all this nonsense. Ooh! Applies damage over time to each shot. That sounds mint. What did this unlock? Whipper blades gain an additional ricochet. Sure. I do like the plasma cutter. There's a Necroth patiently waiting? Nah. Bridge! You know, if they wanted to just fade to black and do a loading screen, I reckon this would actually be faster than making me sit through the tram journey. Like, the PS5 can load stuff pretty fast if you do, like, a smash cut. Like, it's legal, I won't judge you for it. Sorry, that's another, like, modern gaming thing that bugs me, is the war on loading screens. It's fucking pointless. It makes games worse. Just cut to black. It's okay.
I disagree.
Well, fuck you! Octopus Tempura, thanks for the Prime Gaming. Disagree with me, I disagree with you! Fit through almost all areas. Sure, but if we're on the tram, then why not just, like... Because again, the PS5 can load pretty fast. Ooh, I remember this one.
Containment measures activated.
You okay?
I remember this room. This is a room where the big lad shows up. Where's the big lad? Where is he? The big lad. Finally, PS5 has a game. It actually doesn't. This is on Xbox as well. In fact, according to performance reports, the Xbox version is apparently better, although honestly I couldn't tell you how. I haven't had stasis for a while.
No,
I've been shortchanged on meter for a hot minute.
What's that? The one that attacked me. I managed to trap him in here. His face.
You okay?
I'm not seeing things right.
Why such a pause?
You can't help him, Hammond. He's...
You're right. I should... The hell with it.
Escape pod 47 launched.
I worked with him for years. Johnston, too. At least she was spared becoming a monster.
We're gonna fix this, Hammond. For them.
Question, why didn't we just shoot the guy in there and then take the escape pod ourselves? Is it that, like... I reckon you could squeeze a couple people
I can hold
in.
this position for a while, if no more asteroids come through the roof.
Well, I mean, I know this guy doesn't want to, like, leave the Ishimura behind or whatever or something, I don't know. I think there actually is, like, a plot reason for that. Just don't remember what it is. Is it possible to switch the locator to show the nearest bench instead of the objective? I don't believe so, no.
Well, the administration systems aren't doing much. We could redirect power from there. I'd need to rewire the junction boxes, but we get the ADS cannons back.
Good.
Good.
Isaac, about what Daniel said. I don't know about any illegal mining or the marker. I swear, I'm just here for a repair mission.
Look, Hammond, I don't know you or Daniels well enough to judge, but CEC had to know about the marker.
The company, maybe. But shit like that's above my pay grade. Look, we can get into it later. You'll need a way down to those junction boxes. You can turn the atrium elevators back on from security. You'll have full access. I found a CEC executive key card. I'll upgrade your clearance.
And you upgraded yours already?
Yeah, just in case. And Isaac? I heard something up there. Something big.
Mate, get out my personal space. I know I'm really laboring this point, but I'm gonna make the point again, because it bugs me. If you're gonna lock me in the room while they're talking, you might as well just do a cutscene with, like, actually considered camera shots, so shit like that doesn't happen where he walks slightly forward, I'm like, you're a bit close, because I just picked a random place to stand in. Like, if you're gonna lock me in the room, you might as well not let me fuck up the cinematography, you know? Like, what's the difference at that point? Plus, if you have fixed cutscenes that are discrete in length, you can let the player skip them. It's allowed, it's legal. Again, I won't judge you. So I'm complaining a lot. I know. I'm sorry. It's a curse. I don't think this remake is bad either. Like when the video game is occurring, it's like actually pretty good. It hasn't like forgotten the essence of Dead Space, but it is definitely experiencing like the early stages of modern game brain rot. But then again, so was the original Dead Space in some ways, so like I don't know, you could argue it was like Patient Zero. Large lad. No kidding.
Activated.
Ow. I don't have any stasis, which makes this a bit challenging. Aha, what about this box? That didn't help much. Ow. Why do you insist on walking? This is what I mean when I say your default should just be running all the time. I don't know why I'd ever mean. I don't know why I ever had you like stop. That didn't accomplish very much. I don't remember what it is I'm even meant to be accomplishing. That'll do.
Quarantine lifted.
Well, apparently you don't have to stasis it because I didn't have any, and I seem to have managed. Stasis would definitely have helped with that, mind you, but the game kind of didn't provide any.
Clearance confirmed.
I haven't had a stasis refill in like a while, actually.
Level 3 security clearance
Unbelievable.
required.
I'm denied.
Clearance confirmed.
Ooh, a bench. Is capacity really that important for the Ripper? Not really. 8 is a lot. Considering that most enemies die, oh, I guess if you're using the alt fire, maybe capacity doesn't matter.
Delivered to the church, whatever the cost. For God's sakes, Ben, listen to yourself.
Now online.
The Ishimura's in crisis. You've cut us off. By Maritime Law Article 5469, I, Dr. Terrence Kine, hereby declare Captain Benjamin Matthias unfit for duty. Hold him. Ben.
So then you throw that box like I did it, they just instantly drop dead from full health. Nah, I mean, you ever taken like a metal box to the head, I'd die instantly too. Hang on, my fucking webcam is like... There we go. Nope, that's drifting off course again instantly. My webcam is always difficult to manage the framing of. It's always moving around. Like, I don't know, I'm bad. Like things shift on my desk a lot.
No, I was trying to help him. Doctor, you just killed the captain. We have to take you in. I can't. If the others from the church get a hold of me. Stop!
Watched all the Dead Space movies and then learned you forgot everything from them. There's Dead Space movies?
Exiting vacuum.
Animated? They're animated movies?
Entering vacuum.
Man, this game's dark.
Isaac, I'm reading electrical hazards on the floor ahead of you.
60-year-old deck plating doesn't play well with power surges.
Watch your step.
Is this like the very large, is this the very large gun? I have more guns than I feel like I have common sense at this point. What is this? Oh, continuous lethal beam. Let's give it a try. They played on the hub on weekdays between Littlest Pet Shop and My Little Pony Friendship is Magic. Yeah, that makes sense. What?
Photo beam!
That didn't even kill it. I think I hurt myself with that. Since this is a remake of a game from 2008, that gives me a great idea about the best application. Ow. I get hit by.
I'm firing my laser!
There, see? Now it's 2008.
Just got an update. Power diverted from mining administration network. That's one. You still need more power.
Yeah.
One more system should do it.
Make Bad Rage comics to be real. I made Bad Rage comics. I'll have you know that back in the day I had multiple posts that trended on the Cheeseburger Network. Now, how serious is he being when he says that? I'm fucking stuck in a corner. Not like being here. You believe me? You should, because it's real. I'm not joking. I don't remember what the posts were. I remember one of them was about bread, though, which is very on brand for me. Silent 3 bread? No, I don't think I'd even played Silent Hill at that point. Why the PS5 over the PC version of this game? Because the PC version doesn't fucking work properly. I tried to play it on the PC version first and it crashed my entire computer, so fuck that. What are you screaming about? Like, some people don't have any problems at all. Some people, the game is literally unplayable, seemingly with absolutely no in-between, so it's like that, and I got the bad one. Shit does not work on my computer. Which is unfortunate, because I got the works on my machine for Callisto Protocol, a game I didn't even like. Because it did, it worked on my computer. Not amazingly, but it, like, worked, you know, it was, like, playable. I did not experience tremendous stuttering issues. It just merely sort of ran a bit mediocre. How do I feel about the procedurally generated AI Seinfeld episode that's now streaming on Twitch? That's how I feel about it. I thought that was more of a wall than it actually was. The fuck? Dude, I can't... How does anyone aim using a PS5 controller? Jesus Christ. I can never hit anything. What's a protocol like? It's mediocre. It's just a plainly mediocre video game, unfortunately. There ain't nothing fancy to be told there. It's just kind of a middling video game. Is someone like dying over there? Oh. Ah! Hit, what the fuck? Looks to hate the melee combat in Callisto. Yeah, it's not great. It's shallow is the main problem. Like, it's not complex enough to drive a whole game. Like, Devil May Cry, that shit do not be. Whereas I'd venture to say Dead Space's limb removal system actually has, like, a lot more going on. Like, there's weak points to shoot, enemies with multiple limbs that can be detached that do different things. And then a big guy shows up and fucking kills you. Ah! Alright, yeah, there's a key to this one. Stasis definitely helps a lot. Like, despite everything, Dead Space's game design does still demonstrably hold up fairly well. Like, ooh, systems and combat and blah-de-blah. There's, like, choices you gotta make in combat and complexity to it and such and so forth. There's, like, multiple things you can approach a situation with. Like a video game with actually pretty well-designed core combat. Despite everything, it holds up.
Okay, I'm seeing a power reroute from the electrical system.
Just watch the outlets. The grid's unstable.
That's two. One more system and we'll have power for the ADS.
Fine, I'll view my missions menu. I won't actually. I'm just here for the healing items. I don't know, I didn't think Callisto Protocol was, like, the worst game ever, but on the other hand, I also can't really think of a good reason to recommend someone actually play it. I think that's the meanest thing I can say about it, is that, like, would I recommend that, like, even on fucking, I don't recommend that game at free, personally.
Isaac, I cracked the Ishimura's MedSci report. They're a fucking horror show. These things mold any dead tissue. What's that? A recording? Huh. Must be the marker they dug up.
So it is the same. That marker. That's the symbol of the Church of Unitology.
It didn't take you for a believer, Isaac.
My mother was. But if they found this on some alien planet, what does that mean?
That Unitology's onto something?
Unitology's full of shit. Forget it.
Thing for the room I was just in? No. The update tickle will still be coming out at some point, and I will continue to not play it. Like, a big update to a game like that isn't going to win anyone over. Like, you had the chance was had and it was blown. I, for one, will not be touching that game again. Like, I already finished it. I do not see a reason to finish it again. Ooh, a text log. Oh,
Security request retrieved.
Security, come in! We've been boarded! I repeat, the ship has been boarded! We are under attack! They've killed most of the deck staff! Where the hell is Chief Vincent? We need security back up now! Guns are useless, What in God's name is that?
There was a turret section here in the original, wasn't there? Or was it earlier? I still gotta do one of those? I hope not. 'Cause frankly, that kind of thing is really boring. Hello.
Warning. Multiple security protocols have been corrupted. Some areas
removed,
may
thank
be
God.
inaccessible. Recommendation. Acquire department rig permissions and compile master security override at this console.
Objective inactive. Side mission? Beg your pardon? I'm gonna tell you guys right now that you're about to be let down, because odds are pretty fucking good I'm not going to engage with any of the side questy stuff at all. Where is this pointing me? Unless it sort of feels expedient to do so, but probably not, so I'm just gonna play the game. I'm just saying that because I know it's the kind of thing to be like, you know, streamer, you're not doing the side quest. Like, yep, I sure am.
Elizabeth, it's Jacob. I came to the bridge looking for you, but it is completely fucked.
This doesn't sound like a life-changing
I'm not sticking around in
pursuit,
case whatever did it comes back, and neither should you. It looks like the admin staff went to the mining deck to meet up with the other survivors. I'll head there too.
So, like, clearly it can let you save while audio is playing, because it will let you do it for audio logs.
I'll find a way to contact you.
Why does it lock you out of it during specific cutscenes, then? That was the wrong idea, mate. Ah! Yeah! Quit stumbling backwards, you little shit. I think I got him.
Power transferred from water purification to ADS cannons.
We got it. The ADS cannons are back online. Wait, auto-targeting offline. Calibration data not found. Fuck. No auto-targeting. The cannons are useless.
What about manual targeting?
You want to go out there with all that shit raining down and
bit of
target
bone
the
I
ADS
missed.
cannons manually?
Possibly.
If I give the cannons enough targeting data, it'll recalibrate the system. You got a better idea?
Christ. I'll open exterior access. I hope you know what you're doing.
My existence! And I remember noting this the first time I played Dead Space, but like, man, you spend all the time repairing all the shit. I am a repairman.
A few of the ADS cannons to one of my tools.
I mean, I know Isaac literally is a repairman.
And I recalibrate the system.
The fact it doesn't let you save, but will let you go forward is really weird. Just let me open the save menu, please.
Entering vacuum. Entering zero gravity.
Yeehaw! Sync a tool with an ADS cannon, then call a strike against asteroids to recalibrate the timer. I have no fucking idea what that means.
Syncing targeting system.
Oh, don't shoot at it myself. Shoot at it using the button that shoots.
Calibration complete. Cannon auto-targeting
That
online.
makes a lot of sense, actually. Like as a game mode type. So this is how they've rejiggered the scene.
Warning. Hull integrity
Whoa.
compromised. Syncing targeting system.
Sounds so sad, that's just my voice.
Calibration complete. Cannon auto-targeting online.
Auto-targeting? Fucking get the... Ah! Inoxy. Oh god, there's a guy here. What the fuck?
Syncing targeting system.
I regret to inform you that's just what I sound like. Fuck! Who's I'm being pelted with rocks. The haters. The haters. There's a dude behind me. I can calibrate so I can deal with the haters. The haters.
ADS recalibrated. Auto-targeting systems enabled.
They're back. The ADS cannons are online ship-wide. Thank God. Engaging autopilot. Get yourself inside, Isaac. I think I figured out our next move.
Who's throwing asteroids at my house? I will never log off. That is a much better segment than the cannon thing. I will give it that. Like, I vastly... Because, like, that's, like, gameplay that coalesces with the core systems rather than being this unwelcomely, overly long, bizarre interlude.
Exiting zero gravity.
I am okay with that. I think that is an improvement. How the industry has agreed that in space sounds like you're in a plane and your ears haven't popped.
Someone's down there?
Well, it's gotta sound like something, you know? Like, I know space doesn't sound like anything, but it's gotta sound like something because it's a video game.
Medical is a sanctuary. All survivors, please join us.
Nicole, I'm going back to medical.
Makes sense.
I'll head to the crew deck and look for survivors from the bridge. I'll be in touch.
The crew deck. Wonder if you know something we don't.
Yeah, why do you keep locking the door? Okay, bye. Okay, not bye, actually. I thought you were serious, but instead you were JK. Oh god, what the fuck are these? They don't even drop items. What's the point? Why live if no item? Yay! Oh my god, the space economy is ruined! $20,000? Can I sell my pulse rifle? If I sell the Ripper Blades... If I sell the Ripper Blades, I still won't have enough, actually. No, approach this problem with more and I think... Okay, the only valid combination is this and this. Do that. That's exactly right, in fact. I am now completely fucking broke.
confirmed.
Oh, there was extra money in here! God damn it! I sold all my ammo for nothing! Ah, refill your ammo using a node and then pay for a node reset and then... Right, I see. I'm not going to do that, but that sounds like it makes sense. Literally, it makes sense. Pennies on the dollar.
Flight deck tram control.
I want the bench. I'm going back to the bench. I want to use my nodes. Yeah, you wouldn't do it in a speedrun. I don't imagine the speedrun spends much time fucking around in the shop at all.
Now arriving at flight deck tram control.
Although maybe it's a good way to get all your upgrades for a New Game Plus run or whatever. Super.
Medical. Now arriving at medical.
Medical. Does this run well in PS5? Yeah, seems to.
I can barely hear you.
Yeah, it's pitching and stuttering on PC. Yeah, I resorted to PS5 as well because the PC port didn't run great and also broke my computer. PS5 version seems to run perfectly fine.
Daniels, the door to medical just locked behind me. Hello?
Another survivor, at last. You'll be safe here. I'm a doctor.
Is Nicole Brennan with you?
You're not here for Sanctuary, then. Well, Dr. Brennan's...
Let's see how much the speedrun will be able to skip. From what I've seen, the speedrun can't really skip any objectives. They can do them in a different order, but they have to do all the objectives. I think. I might be wrong about that. I wasn't paying that much attention when I watched it.
So,
There's something I kind of threw on in the background.
take a seat. I'll meet with you momentarily. Get equipped. Kindly avoid disturbing my other patients.
What is this?
Research, of course. I'm so close to finding that missing factor. A Uniton just would understand.
Is it bad for him to say this looks way more fun than Callisto Protocol? No, it's just accurate. Oh yeah, this dude. I would state with pretty high, like, as someone who did play the Callisto Protocol, I would state with a pretty high confidence interval that this game is probably going to be more fun to most people. Damn, I got no plasma cutter around there. It's almost like I sold it. What are you? Alright, go around. What a concept. Wait, can you go around? It's blocked me. Shit, you can't... Ah, there you go, that'll do. Yeah, for as much as Dead Space likes to not infrequently waste your fucking time with nonsense like audio logs that don't let you open doors while they're active for no obvious reason. The Callisto Protocol, meanwhile, is absolutely jam-fucking-packed with crawl through a vent. And, like, I don't know why. I don't know who thinks that's enjoyable.
I have to record
But so much of that game was spent crawling through vents or squeezing through a wall or something. It's like, why is the what the fuck?
The trial is very promising. I disagree. Trial.
Six in row, six in row, six in row.
You disagree as much as you like, mate. Doesn't change now.
Digi, thanks for the 53 months. That's a lot of months.
None the wiser. Unless you don't trust me. No, of course I trust you. Let's give it a shot.
Man, it got cold in here all of a sudden. Brr.
All survivors, please join us. This is Senior Medical Officer Nicole Brennan.
Shipwide transmission override. Isaac Clark.
Just a trick.
Isaac. Isaac. Make us whole.
Isaac Clark. All right. Dr. Brennan's nearest and dearest. We were colleagues, you know. Dr. Chalice. Mercer. Are you the reason the marker won't begin? That's it. Convergence is installed. She's meddling. How is the question? But even if I was to ask, I suspect you're not the talkative type.
That's a line that I feel like would have made more sense with previous.
And I haven't fully explored the cause of death as that missing factor. dismemberment.
This is another scene where, again, I feel like if you're gonna freeze me in place, you might as well just make it a cutscene. I mean, at least I can't stand in the wrong place. But I can do this.
Try and relax, Mr. Clark. Convergence is so close. Maybe your death will tip the balance.
Broadcast. It was a trick by a fucking unitologist. Dr. Mercer. He's locked down medical to experiment on the crew.
Oh, God. Every way out is locked down through one of the offices. Must be Mercer's. I can brute force the internal doors, but you will have to reach his office and lift the lockdown manually.
Money! De Niro. Cash! What are these? I got no healing items, mate. Not a one. Not a whiff of healing. I ain't got much in general, honestly. I feel like I'm moving through this at a fairly rapid pace. I wonder if I'll be able to get through it in one stream.
Unwise, Mr. Clark. My hunter may regenerate, but he takes an attack like that first time.
Crowd control. Ow! Fucking stop! Piss off with your QTE grabs. Oh, the regenerator's in the room. Wait, there's a med pack there. Can I have it? Great, thanks. That's the right way to go? No. Surprised me. Yeah, the flamethrower actually does damage this time, which is great. Open! I didn't say stop.
Security request retrieved.
He left me. I woke in the dark with them scratching in the walls.
Yeah, the flamethrower in the original was not great.
Fuck it. I'll cut them out. I'll cut them out. I'll cut them out.
Because yeah, it's a pretty long game, but like, am I not like halfway through? By chapter count anyway. I mean, I guess the later chapters get longer. I would hope so.
Warning. Local door protocols corrupted. Rebooting system. Please stand by.
Yeah, it's like 11 or 12.
Who's there? Oh God! Hold on. I can help you.
Not me. Save hydroponics. We're all dying. Air's poison, but there's still time. Your enzyme will work if... She just needs liquid electricity.
He was right. Air quality is dropping ship-wide. Something's poisoning the oxygen in hydroponics. If we lose our air supply...
He said we could fix it. He came looking for liquid nitrogen.
Let's fix another thing.
Some in the cryogenics lab.
Okay. Not like we have a better option. I'll clear you a path to cryo.
Door protocols rebooted. Thank you for your patience. Toxic hazard detected.
Guess we shan't dilly-dally then. That is not what I had in mind.
Here! There's emergency vents.
Yeah.
Checkpoint. Go! I'll try to lock him out!
Toxic hazard cleared.
Okay, it's clearing. Mercer, pump that gas in from hydroponics. If the air's already that bad.
I'm gonna need a faster way to cryogenics.
I'll open the other door from the chemical lab. It'll take you straight there.
Horror game NPCs are able to hold on for just long enough to give you a useful hint. They're the real homies. But also, they're the biggest fucking buck passers in the entire genre. It's like, oh man, now this is someone else's problems. Guess I can die. That's how I want to punch out. I want to punch out making something someone else's problem. Get a node or get the flamethrower upgrade? Get the upgrade. Oh, there's a guy on me. I eaten yet? Drank water? I'd like today? Yeah? Sorry, why am I going backwards now? I followed the line already. Told me to go. The lion. The streamer's been streaming for 4 hours. I'm not gonna pass out from malnourishment. Fucking hell. Stay hydrated. I have cola. Soda doesn't hydrate? Yes, it does. Shut up. I hate that. It's mostly water. sugar and... I'm not saying it's good for you, but I am saying it's hydration. It's like, it's better than nothing. But, like, it's soda, you know? It's like, I know it's not a fucking celery stalk, but it is a liquid. You're dying at first, would you drink soda? Yes, of course. Of course. Look how Isaac's suit's getting all cold like in here.
Never anything but courtesy to Dr. Brennan. Can you say the same?
And there are parts where soda is cheaper and more accessible than clean water would suck to have to drink it. Yeah, I know, it's really hard to live in Michigan.
Do I have you to thank for fixing the Ishimura's engines?
What? Come on! Was that not the layup? Caffeine does make you pee more, it's true, but it's like, it's less out than in. It's, soda is net positive, alright? I'm still not saying it's good for you. To be clear, so I don't get, like, sued by the advertising standard, I'm just saying that soda won't kill you. That's the only thing that I'm, like...
I'd say you've chosen yourself.
It does not pose an immediate risk of, like, dehydration. Okay, how do we deal with this guy?
Initiating cryogenic.
It's like this.
No specimen present. Cryogenic freeze cancelled.
That fucking sucks ass. Why is there a delay on that? Ooh. Nope, that's too far out. That's also too far out. Man! You just did it when I told you to the first time. We wouldn't be having this problem, Isaac. God, his smelly ass.
Cryogenic freeze complete. Transferring specimen to storage.
Bastard locked me out again. Isaac, you okay?
I stopped that hunter. But Mercer's gone. He wants to take these things to Earth, Kendra. You have to seal the captain's nest and warn Hammond.
Okay, I can seal the nest, but I haven't been able to reach Hammond since he went to the crew deck. Isaac, our air quality is falling fast. If you've got liquid nitrogen, we gotta fix hydroponics.
On it. Keep trying to reach Hammond. Mercer, I don't think he's
There's a shiny in there and I want it. I want the shiny. Shiny! Tissue sample.
Got something, Isaac?
It's, let's call it a tissue sample from Mercer's pet hunter.
Careful. Who knows what mad science went into that thing?
Maybe I could find out. Figure out what Mercer's up to. If I'm fast, there has to be a DNA scanner close by.
That sounds like a side quest,
Isaac,
maybe.
that hydroponics tram station is sealed off. You'll need another way there. Take the tram back towards the hangar, then head to the repair station. Remember where you took that broken tram car off the tracks?
Oh my god, he's doing the side quest. He's questing sides. The DNA scanner was like... I remember I bumped into it before. Don't ask me why I'm compelled to do this one, but didn't give a shit about the finding the rigs business. I couldn't tell you why. Sure it's in the way, but it did sound close by, but it might actually not be. This is more work than I thought. It's downstairs? Man. The reward for doing this better be life-changing. There it is.
Beginning DNA analysis. Match found for Brand Harris, mining contractor, Aegis 7. Registered physician.
$5.
Dr. Charles Mercer. Warning. Severe DNA abnormalities found. Rig tracking is available to trace possible contagion. Authorize.
Harris. What did Mercer do to you? Authorize.
Syncing logs and points of interest to rig locator. Thank you for your commitment to public health.
Okay, now you're asking too much of me. Now you are asking just too much of me. Ooh, a bench. Hey, Torso, how's Dead Space treating me? It's treating me well enough. Damage upgrade. Size. Isaac becomes big. Close to getting heat accumulator. Applies damage over time to each shot. That sounds groovy, personally. Oh, wait, no, I'm not. That doesn't connect. It's too long. What a pity. It's kind of whatever. Damage is nice, though. What's the third upgrade, I wonder? Choose wisely. I'm off. I'm embarking on the side quest. I've committed to this now. You must learn more about Harris. Whoever the bloody hell that is. I don't know if I'm the only one to whom this applies, but I have a really hard time, like, tracking the lore in Dead Space games. I don't know what it is, but it never sort of, like, clicks with my brain. Like, I get that there's, like, an occult thing going on, and there's, like, a big old marker that makes people go crazy, it makes the fucked up things happen. Like that, that's pretty fucked up, IMO. How do I want to deal with this? Oh, okay, I could just shut the door. No! but all like the site, you know, like, oh, Doctor Bloody Blah did this and unearthed the mind of the bloody and it never sticks in my brain. Ah! Oh, there you go. Not the weapon I wanted to equip, but it is the one I've ended up with. So what am I going with? I wanted to use the Rinker instead, but I pressed the wrong D-pad button. Ah, yeah. Ah, it's Church Bad Kill God. Right. Yeah, of course it is, because you know when JRPGs do it, I'm like, ah, it's the cleverest thing ever. I love it. When Western game does it, Punchy's like, the fuck, like, sucks, stupid, can't keep track of it. Typical Punchy.
Surgical log, Dr. Planet tissue regeneration experiment 5. The assurance of the modern times necromorphs has provided all the material I could.
Fuck who?
And the infector variant has provided a key insight. Implanting the material directly into the brain renders optimal results. Of course, that requires puncturing the frontal bone just above the glabella.
Please, please, no!
Don't worry. It's been sterilized.
What's that not hitting? It isn't even like a real threat, it's just there to harass you. Shit comes. Go away. Gun, idiot! That did not feel worth the candle.
Recording. Here, look up for me.
Tracking related rig activity.
Why is objective inactive?
I was recording. Here, look up for me.
Oh, can't go there yet.
Bone between us. Marcus. Like age 7 and that unpleasantly nervous.
Wasn't a nurse when I did that. This errand you want me to do in ore storage.
I think I cut the scene short but got the side quest completion anyway by just walking away from it.
They're probably as narrow-minded as the miners in the colony is. Tormenting someone for being different.
Tracking related rig activity.
It does seem that way. reason there was so much shit in here is that this is the room I just sort of balled through. When I was running through the poison gas, I just evaded everything and just left. Because it was poison gas, man! If it sucks, hit the fucking bricks. You know what they say. I will never hold on to a stasis pack. Cool.
Flight deck tram control.
Oh, bugger! Hate it when this happens.
Now arriving at flight deck tram control.
I don't think they ambushed me during transit. I mean, well, I guess. Just kind of stopped me for a bit there. I'm not totally sure what the meaning of that was. Yay! Oh, you get an... I've only just noticed that every time you buy an upgrade, you actually get a node for free. Increase the size of secondary fire's projectile. That's neat. I'm mostly just doing this for the completion's sake, because I really want to just upgrade plasma cutter. But maybe also the Ripper, because I'm using it a lot.
Yes. Extra damage.
You can always use extra damage. Oh, I have several medium health packs.
Isaac, if you're near hydroponics, check your helmet filters. That air's not safe to breathe.
Yeah, I smelled it. The whole deck's rotting.
I'm reading a huge mass in food storage. Too big to be anything they grew. It looks like the source of the poison gas. That patient in medical, he said something about creating an enzyme, right? Maybe the scientists left the workstation open.
Station now accessible. Thank you for your patience.
Bathroom, for washing your hands. I think bathrooms are good for slightly more things than that. But I appreciate your spirit. You know, on the note of other new games I've wanted to play recently, I've also wanted to play Pizza Tower. I've heard good things about Pizza Tower.
Fifth Cross. To all survivors, turn back.
Warning. Liquid nitrogen replenished. Beginning enzyme synthesis. Enzyme synthesis complete. Caution. Do not ingest.
Any luck?
Yeah, I finished the enzyme. It's been modified to digest something big.
I've just heard it's a good game. It's gotten a good reception, it seems, and, you know, that's something to play. Spending my weekends doing the casual games again. Once again, me proving I will, once I start doing a longer RPG run over the weekend, I will never ever get back to it. I simply don't have the time available most days. It's really sad that I can't run anything over, like, an hour and a half long tops. With much consistency.
No. Go back. There's no way into food storage. Even if there was, the Leviathan would devour you.
Quiet, you!
Cross, right? This Leviathan. Is that what's poisoning the air?
The air. My team has destroyed everything. I designed a special enzyme to kill it. I just needed liquid nitrogen to complete the synthesis. The people I sent to medical never came back.
I've got some of that enzyme here.
Oh my god. How? Listen, we need to inject it into the Leviathan.
Running any new games recently?
You can't get it in storage.
I ran a very late 2022 release.
It's risky.
Riskier than running out of air?
It was that RPG game, that which I'm not saying the title of because it immediately prompts very weird reactions.
They're all connected to the Leviathan.
Oh yeah, Withering Rooms was also a 2022 release.
That connection
Kept running that. Yeah, Sloppiger.
So if I get to your team and inject them,
the enzyme will be carried
It's not the actual name, it's the acronym. I wanted to, because like there was still route work to be done on that, but I haven't gotten back around to it. Obviously, you know, the timing hasn't passed or anything. I gotta confess, I don't care about this dialogue. I'm sorry, please stop talking. I don't know what it is. Oh, I guess I can't go that way. I don't know what it is about the way... I don't know what it is about the way Dead Space does dialogue, but it doesn't tick with me. I do not, in fact, find myself hanging on their every word, you know? Yay! Okay, what do I got here? Another additional ricochet? Is that it? Are they all just additional ricochet? I barely even used that firing mode. Use the Ripper more like a melee weapon.
Level 3 security clearance required.
You always get Malay weapons and Thai weapons mixed up. Look at this guy schmooping. But, like, he ain't nothing. Stop everything you're doing. See, you're the ideal. If you stop everything that you're doing and listen intently, you are the ideal player. AAA game designers love you, whereas I'm like their fucking enemy.
Security request retrieved. Hello, security. It's Dr. Cross with hydroponics. Something just hit the hull near food storage. We think it's a rogue asteroid. I have people injured from decompression. Medics and crowd control right away.
I hate the fact getting hit cancels you out of that.
What the hell is this? Everyone out of food storage. It's alive. How can it be alive?
You're slinking around like... Hang in there, baby. No! Quick, no, give me my loot! Quick, give me my loot! No! 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 Robbed! Oh, that worked. How very silly of me. Man, that really, like, makes a noise. Feel the power of the stop.
Clearance confirmed.
A new weapon? A new weapon? But what does it do? Nope, wrong button. Start buttons never actually open the menu anymore, don't be silly. I remember this one being not particularly interesting.
Clearance confirmed.
I'm having trouble picturing what it did in general. This feels like one of the guns I didn't use very much simply because I can't picture it. Ah! Hey, it does that. Ow, 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 ow.
Toxic hazard detected. Everything doesn't work. I tried.
Oh.
Getting close and try injecting the enzyme.
Okay, how? Oh.
Toxic hazard cleared.
here! Think you can run?
Liz Cross again. I never asked your name.
Story?
Isaac Clarke, systems engineer.
Engineer. Have you seen Jacob Temple?
I haven't, but I'm looking for someone too. Dr. Nicole Brennan.
Dr. Brennan. Doesn't she help people leave unitology?
Yeah, like my mother. That's how we met.
I hope she's okay. The unitologists here didn't like anyone questioning them. And since the captain died, they've all snapped.
Toxic hazard detected. Toxic hazard.
Dealt with it. Hang on, I see it. Money! De Niro. No, select the... Okay, well that just spent a health item, because the menu, like... I tried to press circle to back out of the menu for the elevator, but it was actually... in the game menu, and I don't know, something weird happened there. Hey, Sanatukai. How goes it? It goes. It proceeds. New item available for purchase. The Force Gun. I can afford that as well. Hello? There we go.
Entering zero gravity.
Okay, but to what end? Ah. Quick, use box. Shit. I'm hearing music before enemies. Fire seems like a way more efficient method of getting rid of these guys, because they're frankly kind of annoying.
Toxic hazard clear.
Okay, good. Nothing else in here seems like some.
Entering zero gravity.
There's a guy like jumping around, but I'm having a bit of a moment to hear myself.
Exiting zero gravity.
I killed them all. You want that weapon sometimes replaced with Divine Boom. Ah, no power. What a sad story. Okay, where's the power thingy? Using the lock-on isn't going to help me here. Oh god, the other side of the same fucking floor. Thought it would have been downstairs. Power panel should be on the ground floor. Jungle ambience. That's quite funny.
Toxic hazard detected.
Isaac, where are you? Help me.
Betrayal. Use the enzyme. Toxic hazard clear.
Oh no. Uh-oh. What I have to wait for this to take place? That didn't work. pulse gun's actually pretty good this time around, in the sense that it actually kills stuff when you shoot it. Pretty striking what a difference that kind of thing can make. I like it. I feel like the gun I'm getting the least use out of now is actually the flamethrower. I kind of feel like the contact beam does what flamethrower does, but, you know, more. Right, okay, we're done. I mean, I guess the expense is that contact beam ammo is like comes in packs of like 2.
Isaac, I looked up Cross's notes on the... Oh god. Oh my god.
Kendra?
Hey.
It's him. 2
Bruh.
rooms behind you. Karen. Wait, he's gone.
Come on, you can fucking lean over the railing and hit that. Don't be annoying.
Sorry, Isaac. Keep going. Just a glitch on the cameras. It looks like my little brother. Stupid, right? That's not possible.
What? No, the item. Ooh, the item.
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
I'm stuck against the fucking wall. Why are you walking, you shitwit? What the fuck are you doing?
Quarantine lifted.
Where's my... Oh, there it is. What? Is it the ground that makes him... Either way, it's annoying and I don't like it. Yeah, it's the ground. What was in the crate? What? Was in the original? Well, it sucks!
Toxic hazard detected.
I classify that as a minor irritant. Oh, the line was telling me to go up. Line not go up, apparently. Typical tactical error on this way. Alright, why is it so hard to hit these? Oh, I see, the batteries in there. Where does this need to go into?
Security card required.
Man.
Security card required.
Well, I don't fucking got one.
Toxic hazard detected.
Oh, there it is. Right there, apparently.
Toxic hazard cleared. Entering zero gravity.
I thought I was powering up the gravity.
Zero gravity.
I'm not totally clear on why I needed to disable the gravity. Well, I guess I can afford this. It counts for a node. Only slightly more expensive than usual. Except this is apparently not the right way to go.
Entering zero gravity.
This is why. Funny that. Oh, he's up here.
Toxic hazard detected. Toxic hazard cleared.
Smack him.
This is Liz Cross. Hydroponics. I need to record their names. Hidaka, Holly, Andanov, Mark. So many. I don't know how much gas this is. I just saw them change. That crack when their lungs burst out like flowers.
Zero gravity.
What? Somehow the line is meant to point you in the direction of where it is you're going, and it's not even very good at that, somehow.
Jacob. I love you. And I'm so scared because...
Like, it'll get you there eventually, but you have to hit it, like, every 3 seconds.
So I have to stay. Until it's paid for every single one of them.
Exiting zero gravity.
Just make absolutely sure you're going the right way. Hallway of slow walking. drop any loot? No. It's nice to see they've retained that. I always thought it was kind of funny that the fact the game makes you do that twice.
Just a repair mission, they said. Not this. Not sticking my dead brother on the fucking camera.
Why can't you save when they're talking?
Imagine what the marker could do in the wrong hands.
This is about CEC again.
Just thinking.
I just used a health pack by
Some
accident.
corporate
Pressing
asshole tries to take the marker. You and me could do something about it.
You're leaning pretty hard on that if.
Oh, come on. Where's Hammond? What's he doing?
I don't know. If I don't focus, we'll run out of air before it matters.
It feels silly. It does feel silly. Like, it would let me continue playing the rest of the game, which is nice, but if you want to save before you press onwards, and you probably do, because you're playing a survival horror game, you fucking nimsy, you just have to sit there and wait. Stasis. Most annoying fuckers. They don't even do that much damage. But they're totally, like, a lot of the enemies in this game don't make enough noise. I can never tell where I'm being hit from. Just like backtrack by accident? Sure fucking seems like it. Go! Go! It's like fucking hell. Dead. How are you not dead?
Exiting zero gravity.
Oh, that's not a box.
purifiers malfunctioning. Stand clear of filtration tubes.
Uh-oh. How about I just leave? Where the fuck did you go? Again, what is with people in this game not making any noise? Considering these guys have got blades for feet, they sure move around quietly.
Warning. Thermodynamic purifiers malfunctioning. Stand clear of filtration tubes.
That's really starting to get on my nerves. Why the fuck do things keep, like, appearing behind me like that, completely silently? I do not recall getting fucking, like, bonked that much in the original. What the hell is going on? Like, am I crazy? Am I just deaf? What's going on?
Toxic hazard thermodynamic purifiers malfunctioning. Stand clear of filtration tubes.
Okay, so like, you guys are saying it's the air director spawning me behind, but that's not the point. It's the fact that I can't hear it. I feel like enemies, like, in general, just don't make enough noise. I can never, like, track the fight with my ears. Doko iku ne? See, I heard that. I think he's dead. Okay, well, I think he is now. Maybe? I can hear some. This is making my complaints about not being able to tell where stuff is. I think that might be the best possible thing to demonstrate that, because I'm hearing something, and now I'm realizing it might be in the wall. No, I don't want to open the door. I want to pick up the item.
Warning. Thermodynamic purifiers malfunctioning. Stand clear of filtration tubes.
No, I can hear someone. There is definitely an enemy. But I think it's out of bounds. Just make absolutely sure I don't go the wrong way. Quite the lengthy excursion.
Toxic hazard detected. Toxic hazard cleared.
What a needy woman.
They're at peace. Thank you. The Leviathan's metabolism is slowing.
Cross, something's up.
It must have worked. You gave it enough enzyme to dissolve a freighter. Okay, I'm unlocking food storage. Quickly get back there and space the bastard while we have the chance.
Why is Isaac, like, nodding?
filtration tube.
Silent Hill Remake is very realistic. Man, people, you reminded me, Silent Hill 2 Remake is like a thing that is being made. Why? I mean, the stomp kind of like works there, but only for a moment. Imagine if they'd remade Dead Space 2 first. I mean, you can't remake the second game in a series without the first, right? Oh, wait a minute! I still find these confusing to navigate as ever. If anything, I think making them free-flying has actually made them more confusing.
Exiting zero gravity.
You can't escape me! Damn, he escaped me.
Can't believe that.
This has been the longest chapter by far. I was progressing. Okay, so maybe I'm not far through the game at all. I thought I was progressing at a pretty good clip because I was getting through the chapters all quick-like, but now it's getting all fast. I'll pick up another node, but I'd have to spend my health items. I have plenty of nodes.
Entering zero gravity.
Why did you tell me to go down then, dipshit? Literally, Line has one job.
Zero gravity.
Yep. I agree with all of that about Silent Hill 2 Remake, that it's like weird to remake that one because that game was kind of the outlier, honestly, in terms of its story. But this is apparently just Year of the Horror Game remake. We got Dead Space, we're getting Resident Evil 4, and I reckon Silent Hill 2 Remake will probably be out by the year. Hold on. I reckon Silent Hill will probably be out by the end of the year. Maybe. I couldn't say for certain, obviously. Yes. they gonna make Silent Hill a third-person shooter? Yes. Like, no memes? Yes, that is what they're doing. It's definitely not a tank control game anymore, that's for sure. Year of the horror remake. Who will survive? Who will be the winner?
Contamination detected in food storage. Cycling airlock. Damn it! The airlock's open, but the Leviathan's too strong. It's clinging to the interior of food storage. We need more enzyme.
There's no time. I'm going in. Maybe I can cut it loose.
The Leviathan has a 10-kiloton mass. Do you really need me to tell you this is a bad idea?
Well, I'm all out of good ideas, so guess what's left?
Entering zero gravity.
Lots of shit. No! That didn't hit at all. Referee. Offside! Penalty! Like, not even fucking... What are you talking about? Not even close, dude. Okay, that was pretty close. I mean, there's no dash, so I don't know what dodging it expects out of me. Like pinball.
Toxic hazard detected. No, it's expelling all its gas reserves. It must be close. Isaac, finish it off.
Yeah, working on it. This doesn't feel like it's like doing any damage, although I guess it must be. You two stop to collect pennies. When a giant monster is trying to disembowel me.
You crushed the heads of Leviathan. He will be meat for those in the wilderness. Thank you, Isaac. Come back inside. We should talk.
Exiting zero gravity.
When I played this originally, I don't think I realized that you could, like, pick up the projectiles and fire them back.
Here and there.
Here and there, I can handle.
Listen, Jacob. My Jacob. Last I heard, he was on the mining deck with some other survivors. He said they were building an SOS Beacon.
Did they finish it?
He said it was nearly done, but I haven't heard from him in a while. I can't leave yet. I need to make sure the air is safe to breathe. But if you can find that SOS Beacon, call for rescue.
I will. Mining deck. Okay, got it. And if I meet Jacob?
Can I play Control? No.
I'll find him. He's all I want to see.
An SOS Beacon.
Is it absolutely necessary to trap me in the room while this is playing? Is it absolutely necessary to keep trapping me in the rooms while these are playing?
Goddamn. We might actually get out of this nightmare.
Is it 100% necessary that you don't let me do stuff while those are talking? Is it truly a necessity? They're hiding loading screens? Why? Just have a loading screen, please! The war on loading screens is the fucking worst aspect of modern gaming. I hate it a lot. If you need to load something, just have a load screen, please. It's fine, I won't judge you for it.
Cannot determine clearance level. Master security override required.
Ah, well, bugger you as well then. It's okay, I didn't want to be friends anyway. Like, I think where the attempts to hide loading gets very apparent in the tram rides. It's like, I'm pretty sure the PS5 can load this faster than this animation is playing. Oh, I can just walk through. Oh, yeah. If I want to go back to somewhere, right, I can take the tram, and it's like, I'm pretty sure the tram can move between these places faster than... You know, like, the PS5 can load faster than the tram can move.
Level 3 security.
So, like, it would actually be faster if it just cut to black. And then, you know, cut again when the loading was done.
Let me work on the elevators.
Oh, block puzzle! Ah!
Any idea where Temple's SOS Beacon might be?
I'll check the mining control room. The launch tube's there. Send out a beacon easy.
Anyone there?
Hammond? Where are you?
In the vents, hoping they don't hear me.
Yeah, those things are everywhere.
Load.
No, the unitologists. They're all here on the crew deck. They've lost it.
Oh no! Well, that one's gone.
They're going somewhere.
Hammond! Shit. Lost the signal again.
Huh?
We gotta find that beacon, Isaac. Fast.
What are you getting? This is on a rail. What are you getting stuck on? It's not hiding a lynching, you can skip them in the speedrun, it's just bad design. I see. High superior negative. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me, but that's depressing. Like, we could just have a load screen. If you need to load, we can have a load. But otherwise, the number of things it makes you wait for talking is just very strange to me, because I don't... Like, you don't... Would it hurt that much if you just let me keep going for a bit, you know? Like, would it hurt that much if I could open the save menu during an audio log? Would it hurt that much if I could, like, fuck around in the store while you're talking? I don't think it would.
Level 3 security
I
clearance
think it would be
required.
fine. I think the world would keep spinning. Neat. Can you use the store during the Zoom calls? You cannot. It will absolutely block you from doing so. Like, very frequently, it will just lock you in a room and leave you with nothing to do except wait for the Zoom call to play out.
Two of the mining subducts are locked down.
And it's like...
all systems are running.
It's admirable that you want me to continue to have, you know, gameplay while the like, it's like half of a good idea, you know? Like, letting me explore while the audio logs play out, great. But it sort of defeats the point if you then lock me in the room while they're playing.
Malfunction. Please stand by.
It's like a slight step up from Callisto Protocol requiring you to go into the fucking menu to listen to the audio logs. It's not too different if it's gonna lock you in the room anyway. Still can't do anything while they're playing, you know? Well, I think it was necessary to stop the elevator during the fight, because I was, like, supposed to kill them, you know? I want the thing that dropped off his corpse, mate. Oh, did that, like, just break it? What? I'm not entirely clear on what made that work. No. Exploring. Semiconductor. Hidden goodies. The hidden goodie is a text log. You know, crashes this time. Well, I'm playing on the PS5 version, so.
We got some freak called.
Incident report filed
Cool.
to bridge by
What I got was locked in a room while the Ishimura computer talks. Oh, was that the side quest thingy? Did I do a side quest by accident? Didn't actually realize that's what I was doing. Found a good price for the game then? Yeah, I paid 50 quid for it, which is the normal video game price in the UK. Rather than the comedically inflated price they wanted of... Can she get out of the way? Rather than the comedically inflated price they wanted of £70. That's about $80 American. No, I don't know why they wanted that amount. Console gaming is a scam. Nodes. Just acquire additional nodes. Fucking eat. No, and stop that. Yeah, just got over there. Just casually walking past a dying man. Look. It didn't shock me. We're like 4 and a bit hours into the game where everyone is dying on a spaceship. People are dead. Like, I get it, you know? Oh no! I don't have a thing for a real quick. Fuck. Ow! I piss! Didn't quite work out as planned. Could have gone a bit better.
Launch tubes sealed. Please contact Supervisor Dallas for authorization.
Finally getting somewhere with the mining duct systems. Got the SOS Beacon?
No, and the launch tubes are sealed. I need a deck administrator's rig to get them open.
The deck admin is Supervisor Dallas. He's on the processing subdeck. I've got rig activity for a Jacob Temple 2 maintenance subdeck. Maybe he left the SOS Beacon there. Just hope you can reach it through these malfunctions.
Not malfunctions. Traps. The miner's way of holding the line.
Shit. Okay, I'll unlock the subdecks. Just make sure that beacon's not wired to anything.
That's how I feel about that guy's dramatic death. Why did this one come back? Didn't I already deal with this? Didn't it, like, flicker off? I don't trust this. Very much felt like the nanosecond I tried to move past it was gonna, like, physics itself out of the way or something, you know? Always follow mining deck procedures. Keep all shields and guards in place. Never approach active machines. Read and understand manuals. Keep your rig synced up. Inspect your work area. No! You fool! Activate? Why? What? Oh, it's a hologram.
Hey, this is Jacob. Reach you. If you find this, I'm off deck.
No. 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 Why can't I get it? Help! haven't given me my present yet. Thank you. Whoa. Oh, I'm burning. Do I still have the flamethrower, like, in my inventory? Sure do. Oh, hello. I dropped a medium.
Security request retrieved.
Dallas here. Security to the mining deck now. Dr. Kyne's lost it. Get back!
Sometimes it'll let you use the save thing while an audio log is playing.
I know how to use this. He'll live for the rest of his life if you don't give me codes to the cargo bay. This is processing. Why the hell would we have codes for cargo? I must get to the marker. We're running out of time. Give me those codes. Christ, is this what you did to the captain? No, Ben was an accident. Don't you dare compare me to someone like Mercer.
This guy's a llama and shit. For a backstabber. You really lock me out of using the store when someone's talking, but will let me use it when I can get hit in the back of the head by an enemy that doesn't make any noise! Am I just deaf? Am I just going deaf? I couldn't tell you anymore.
Level 3 security clearance required. Entering zero gravity.
I do not remember this problem being quite as pervasive in the original, no.
The control room door can't open till gravity's restored, but the system won't reset the gravity while there's loose debris.
Okay, so processing beam's still running. Stand by.
No, what the physics.
Anomaly destroyed.
What was it? There was a box. What am I being hit by? From where? I can't hear it. There you are. Why are you so quiet? From where? Why does nothing in this game make any fucking noise? Hello? It's starting to bug me. This is like starting to feel like a serious problem. Why the fuck can't I hear anything? I can never hear where enemies are coming from. I'm just getting hit by shit, like they're just jumping all around, like some of them are firing projectiles at me. It's like, I don't fucking know, I can't hear them. Where are they? And I feel like I'd have remembered if this was my problem with the original, because I'm like a real asshole about this kind of thing.
Processing control room is now accessible.
A dude appeared behind me with no fucking warning because I didn't hear him. Why can I never hear anything? I appear to be dead, legally speaking. Oh, no longer dead, never mind. I'm actually very surprised that didn't kill me. I'm not the only person complaining. Well, good! I'm glad I'm not the only person complaining, because it's fucking annoying. I don't understand why it's such a pervasive problem in this version of the game. I really don't recall it being that bad. I can never ever hear where anything is. And like, stuff in this game likes to spawn behind you like a lot. Is there something wrong with my audio equipment? Am I just simply deaf?
Supervisor Dallas, final log. I've made sure they can't leave this subdeck. But neither can I.
Clearance confirmed.
See what they do to the bodies, what they become. And I cannot let that happen to me.
But like, my dumb ass is just not hearing shit.
I don't have...
They're always spawning in and I'm just not hearing anything.
I can't kill anyone when I'm inside. Please. Tell Dawn. The kid. Is
that an enemy? No.
The administrator's rig changed location. You got it?
I got it. I'll check the maintenance subdeck for SOS Beacon.
It's the AI director, adding challenge by making all the enemies more stealthy. Hey Jaguar King, thanks for the raid. Hi everyone, welcome. We're halfway through, I want to say about halfway through a playthrough of Dead Space Remake, where I'm currently losing my mind because I can never hear anything before it hits me. I'm very confused about this. It's becoming the topic of conversation right now. It's like, am I going nuts? Am I deaf? Or can you just, like, do they just walk up behind you totally silently and whack you in the back of the head a lot? I'm having problems. I'm having issues. I'm having occurrences. Having a moment. Having a normal one. Only the most normal ones are occurring. I never actually explored in this direction. Turns out there wasn't much to see. Yeah, as is well known, necromorphs are known for their very stealthy capabilities.
He must be in the vents on the crew deck.
They're bringing something in.
Make it stop. Make it stop.
What? Oh, that was the marker. Did you?
No. I didn't see anything. I lost him as a hooligan. Get the SOS Beacon. I want off this fucking ship.
Oh no, and they're making some shitty ones as well. Oh my god, where did you come? I didn't even register that there's more than one in this fucking... Oh, just kill me and get me started over. Fucking Jesus, wet man. Nothing makes any sound! I didn't even register that there were multiple of them in the room. Like, are they just spawning in badly, or do they just not make any noise? I can't fucking tell. I gotta say, I'm not feeling this. This is, like, kind of, like, really fucking annoying. Also, that is the one time where it didn't actually stop me from getting into combat with an audio log playing. So clearly it's possible. But it's also the one where they have stupid checkpoint placement, and it's gonna make me watch it again before I can get back to that. This game is not very good. I think I'm passing judgment. This game's mediocre. It's not as bad as Callisto, though, but... No, brain rot. Too much brain rot. Oh, it's not going to repeat the cutscene, apparently. Nope, yes it is. Never mind. Brain rot. Brain rot!
Hammond?
You have rot brain!
He must be in the vents on the crew deck.
They're bringing something in.
Good. No, don't put the...
Make it stop.
Don't put the checkpoint before the... You know, after the long cutscene or anything.
That was the marker.
Why would you ever do that? Why would you ever put a checkpoint in the smart place so the player doesn't have to sit through repeated story scenes? Why would you ever? Why would you ever show even a fucking nanosecond, an ounce of consideration for the poor bastard who has to actually play with me? Right. There he is. Yeah, as I now know from having died once, there's two of them in that room. I literally did not hear the second one. Oh my god, this enemy type is so fucking annoying! Oh, force energy. I also didn't twig that this dude was spawning them in the corner because I couldn't hear it. It doesn't make any sound. This is killing me. This is gonna be the thing I complain about for the rest of the playthrough. You are warned now. That it is now officially on my shit list that nothing makes any fucking noise. Not any identifiable noises anyway. Like they need more distinct sort of like snarls and so you can like hear what's in the room. Microsoft shit. Am I enjoying the remake? Ugh. It's better than Callisto Protocol, but I'm becoming very, very annoyed by its habit of not letting me play the game in favor of making me, like, sit through cinematics. Oh, I see an item there. I want it. Thank you. Like, snarl or something. Like, that's almost a snarl, but it's very quiet. Wow. There's a large med pack over there.
Isaac.
Sorry, am I supposed to be witnessing a story beat here or something?
Oh my god. I can't believe you're here.
I thought I'd never see you again. I'm gonna get us home. There's an SOS Beacon.
Again, if you're gonna lock me in the room, you might as well just make it a cutscene.
Right. They locked it in the workshop, but my clearance can get us in. This way. I can unlock the workshop from here.
Nicole, there's so much I need to tell you.
I know. We'll have time. I promise. Let's get you that beacon. Everyone's counting on us.
You're quite done over there. Oh shit, they're here. No shit? I do want what that dropped, and I can't have it. Because the kinesis is getting in the way. Don't know if she can't hear them either.
It's done. The workshop's open. I've never seen you at work. You're a surgeon with that thing.
I got your back. Okay. How do I reach you?
No, focus on launching that SOS beacon. There's maintenance ducts everywhere. I'll catch up.
You see any more? You hide, okay?
Cross my heart. I love you, Ryan. You'll put things back the way they were.
Being obsessed with it. I mean, I'm obsessed with it right now because it's like the thing that's most hurting my playing experience is the fact that I can't. It's like nothing stands out from the audioscape during a fight. I can never really tell what's happening with my ears.
I lost your rig signal, like Hammond's.
I'm good. I got the SOS beacon. Nicole helped me out.
Nicole's there.
We got separated. She'll find her way back.
She's a trooper, huh?
I'm heading back to the mining control room. I'll launch the beacon. You watch out for Nicole.
And so my audio setup for this game isn't particularly unusual, you know, like I'm wearing headphones. I'm wearing fairly normal headphones, I thought. I should just be able to hear stuff. Gondola or zero gravity?
Entering zero gravity.
headphone quality sounds when we're hearing nothing. Even hearing nothing. I'm sure you're hearing the same thing I'm hearing. But I don't have like 3D sound in it. I'm just wearing headphones, you know? Like, I've played games on this before. I don't think there's anything wrong with my audio setup. I just think it's not very well balanced. Where are you spawning in from? Okay, that definitely didn't make noise. We were looking at that. That is the sort of thing that feels like it should make a noise, right? Really bothering me. Do we have a problem here? Oh, you know, what if it turned out I had the whole game in fucking mono? But no, stereo seems perfectly right. What if I downmix to mono? Like, I mean, like, I'm just wearing headphones, you know? What if I downmix to mono? Will I be able to hear stuff now?
Exiting zero gravity.
I honestly don't hear a difference. I'm not sure why I think mono would help with like positional audio, but it is a funny thought. Audio of my capture card being downmixed to mono the whole time? No, of course not. Why would I ever set it up that way? No power.
Power failure.
Nope, still didn't hear that. It doesn't fucking make a difference. Like, I knew there was a second one just because why would it spawn in groups of one? There's another one. Where is it, though? The kind of thing I really feel like you should be able to tell with audio alone. Let me turn it back to... multi-channel audio. Thanks for that. I like how that didn't actually hit me, it just started a grab because I was in range. Yeah, no, I don't think this is... Also, I didn't hear that guy spawn. I don't think it's a question of, like, the audio... like, space, it's just the balancing. They're just not very loud. They're just quiet dudes, you know? Ow. A dude spawned behind me and I didn't fucking hear it. It's a running theme. I'm going loopy. I'm going loopy over this. I warned you this was going to be the thing I talk about from now until the fucking day I die. Nope. Close the door. You raising a barn? Thank you. Ooh. What am I worrying about? I can't afford that. I ain't got enough money. Oh man, the PS5's hot. Put my foot near it. That's kind of pleasant actually, because it's pretty cold right now. Sell that ammo. I want to get the suit upgrade. I don't think I have enough. No, if I sold like literally everything, I have enough coin. But like, do I want to sell literally everything? Not really. Actually, no, I don't. Okay, just wait. Put it off. We straight up don't have enough money for that. Did the math in my head wrong there. I mean, okay, I think if I, like, sold literally, as in, like, all of my ammo, I could have made it, but I'm not doing that. I mean, I do need bullets to shoot my gun.
Clearance confirmed.
Got more clearance now. Sorry, with my small brain, I really thought that just said sex on the back wall there for a moment. I really walked into that room, like the way, like the angle that I walked in from, my brain, like I only saw SE and I was like, that looks like an X. Like, sex? I was like, well, that's very forward. Punchy pervert confirmed. No. Sex in my video games? Oh my god! What? See, that guy... See, he's humping the air. He's not getting enough. Look what it turned him into. He's become twisted and strange. That's why he wrote sex on the wall. This is a deeply stupid bit, even by my standards. Even by my standards, this is stupid. Right, what am I doing in here?
Administrator access granted. Prepping launch tubes. Error. Launch tubes obstructed.
What was that?
The miners must have booby-trapped the launch tubes, too. They're scrap.
Well, that's great. We can't just toss the beacon out a window.
Why not?
There's gotta be something. The asteroid. The one in the mining bay for smelting.
What about it?
If I attach the SOS Beacon to that
I remember that bit from the original, and that... The asteroid thing made my brain leak.
The machinery in there is still running, Isaac.
Then it probably kept those things out, too. This is our best shot, Kendra. I'm taking it.
B missed the portion of the Silent Hill 3 string we just started putting the letter J in front of everything. We're still on chapter 7. Apparently so. activated. Don't use a weapon that bounces off surfaces. Need to find a battery. Has something spawned? Oh, it's you. For once I did actually hear something had spawned over there, but not what. God, I don't care. I'm not dead. Run with these out. Oh, okay. Sorry. I was a bit too quick on the... How embarrassing for him! Ooh, stasis packs. I can see them money. Such a great idea.
Entering zero gravity.
You have figured out a plan?
The asteroid's held by a few gravity tethers. There's no emergency shutdown. I'll have to disable them the hard way. Plant the SOS Beacon on the surface.
Okay. Come on, this has to work.
I disagree.
Oh, Itchy Tasty, thanks for the Prime Gaming. Yeah, I recall finding this very confusing, because what I would do is I would just, like, try and fly in and land, and then this would move, and it would just, you know, I would die. This had me stumped in the original for like a fucking, like, 40 minutes or something. I'm having to use stasis.
Interior gravity tethers online. Exterior tethers at full power.
I hear enemy, but I couldn't tell you where. Oh, hello. There's a corpse in my fucking face! Get out of the way! Oh my god, why? Where did it get to? Thank you for the Prime Gaming case, dude. Sorry, I was occupied with gaming for a moment. Is this still moving? It is totally still moving. Right, yeah, because now, what is it? It was like outer tethers or something. You gotta, like, make a move outside. That's not the time to make a move. Make a move.
Entering vacuum. Caution. Gravity tether disengaged.
I mean, okay, you've got more of a justification to not make noise when you're outside like this. That's, like, fair enough. Do you find it a bit annoying still, though? Where's the other one? Play a little bit with Withering Moves, managed to soft lock. Did you, though? You're probably not actually soft locked. Sorry, my oxygen is draining while I consult my mission. The war on pausing the fucking game as well while we're at it.
Warning. Payload 8772 is no longer tethered. Untrained personnel must leave the mining bay immediately. Exiting vacuum.
Stuck in a convo with Margaret after freeing Horace. Huh. I never actually managed to free Horace. Right. Where's the ground? Yeah, no, I never actually freed Horace. Much less went back to talk to Margaret after I'd done so.
Exiting zero gravity.
Yeah, as far as I know, the dev team of that game is basically just one guy. And maybe his dog. And it's quite a big game, so, I don't know, shit like that does occur. Why do they not die in, like... One of them always detaches in one hit. They never detaches in second hit, or indeed third. Hey, Mr. Lamprey. Oh, this guy's still here. Hi, welcome back. So glad you could join us. How's the game going? A little bit of this, a little bit of that. I'm having a recurring issue of directional audio cues being, like, too sparse. And it's giving me minor brain aneurysms. I don't recall the Necromorph being such quiet fucking creatures in the original. suboptimal. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I'm a bit surprised this remake has received like the highest of praises as a result. 'Cause my impression is coming away with it's alright, I think. So far, I'm not like enamored with it. There are worse remakes, I guess.
Beacon's online, broadcasting wideband. I'll align the receiver. This will take a
But
minute.
it's definitely like kind of got like low. Oh, the regenerator's back high. It's definitely got like the early stages of modern game brain rot.
Quarantine shit with that hunter there. The system can't lift the lockdown.
Override the manual door release.
I'll try. Damn it! The explosion fried half the circuit. Almost there. Hold it off. I got it. Hit the manual release.
Manual release is ready.
Damn it! Try the door now!
Trophy! How's the spine? It's in blue health right now. Hi, Zokri. Well, Dead Space Remake is like a prettier game. And it did cut the annoying turret section, which I'm perfectly okay with, personally. I have no problems with that. Because that shit sucked. I am still shy enough money to purchase better suit. Which is very sad. You know, play Dead Space just kind of rounds out to it's alright to me. Yeah, there's like positive qualities. I don't know, I keep having an issue with enemies just not making. Remember this guy who I didn't kill? He was still there. Yeah, I keep having recurring issues with enemies who just don't, like, make any noise when they appear. Like, you feel like that... Okay, so that was at least pointed directly at the camera. But I have recurring issues with enemies just appearing and not making any noise in the process. Like, those guys are kind of making noises, but they ain't making a whole lot of noise, you know? I feel like them bros could stand to make more noise, you know? Like, make more noise and make louder ones at that. Like, every distinct enemy type should have a distinct kind of blah. This is not a problem I remember having with the original Dead Space, is the thing. I really don't.
The system's bugged out again.
But it's like, it is bugging me like a lot.
I'm getting those camera glitches.
It's very
The ones that look
important.
like my brother, waving at me.
People get, like, is
At
it
least the
the
beacon's
PS5
away.
version specifically, or is that just
I'm
code?
aligning the... Wait. Array receiver not responding. Oh shit.
The comms array. We never fixed it. Guess there wasn't a broken encoder.
Then let's hope that 48 hours estimate was wrong too. No comms, no rescue. Take the tram to the bridge. I'll hack open the door to communications. You see what's happening with the array. And don't worry about Nicole. Like Hammond said, she'll do the smart thing.
I Something spawned in?
Clearance confirmed.
Yay! Bench! Ah, but I want to hold off because I've got 4 nodes, mate. I could upgrade the suit when I get the better. I got no, but I could also just get more Ripper damage. You know, I could also. It's hard to decide. I'll max out the damage. I'll keep 1 node for myself. I'll be selfish. My selfish node. My suit later when I get the upgrade. How do I navigate? Boxes! Ah! God damn it!
Master security override required.
Let me in this box. Ooh, $100. It's really gonna make me watch the tram go all the way to the... If you just cut to black and loaded, it would get there faster than making me sit through the entire tram animation. I don't like that. Particularly because it does this sometimes.
Error. Power routing malfunction. Please stand by.
Immersion. It's not immersive. Like, the whole point of the tram system was so that there was an excuse to cut to black to just load the next fucking bit of the game. They turned a load like a means of like just going for a load. And now that it doesn't need it, they made it longer. Why? Why did they do that? That's insane. Am I the only one bothered by that? Literally, it would be faster if it just cut to black and then cut back. That was a great way to spend a minute of my life. Thank you, Dead Space Remake.
A ship just shocked in. The USM Valor. They must have heard our SOS.
That fast? What's a military ship doing way out here?
Out on patrol? Whatever. Right now I take a rescue from a fucking magpie.
Sorry, you do not have terminal speed brain, but I can see your point. It's not just about speedrun brain, it's about not just being made to sit there and fucking play with yourself for a minute. Yes, you can still see the chapter names when they pop up. And yes, I know what they spell. Also, man, chapter 6 and 7 combined have been like half of the playtime so far. Love cinematic. It's not cinematic to sit in a tram while it traverses the station in real fucking time. That's not cinematic, that's just time wasting. Like, take advantage of the modern hardware and load the game faster than you could before. Movies. The thing about movies, right, is, you know, it's cinematic, but movies tend to cut away from shit you don't need to see. You know what I'm saying? Like, if there's something you don't need to sit through, movies typically will cut to the important scene. It's like one of the foundations of the concept of cinema is the fucking editing process. I'm not saying periods of quiet are not, necessarily bad, but Dead Space has enough moments of quiet already that it doesn't need the fucking tram rides. It is not necessary. Like, when a movie character is like, I'm gonna go to somewhere, they don't typically show them getting on the subway and sitting down and, like, fucking resting, like, brushing elbows with the person next to them on the New York Metro. That is not usually what occurs in movies. It's not cinematic.
Control station. And Isaac, watch what you say. I think someone's listening in.
I think I'm annoying a lot of people with how much I'm complaining about this. I don't know, it's a tendency of modern games that bugs me. They definitely do that in art. Well, art films can go fuck themselves. Like, you're a game. You're allowed to just do gamey things, like just smash. Like, there was a whole bit in Hi-Fi Rush where they just cut a whole section and made it a Xenogears joke instead. That's way funnier. I know that kind of thing wouldn't fit the tone of Dead Space, though. But it was funnier. It spawns these little fucking munchkins. Why is that not working? Fantastic aim. Getting waiting for pods about hiding load screens behind crawling was better than a tram ride. See, that's because, like, Callisto Protocol isn't hiding loading by doing that either a lot of the time. It's just doing it to make the game longer, I guess? I'm honestly not sure what the hell the deal with that one is. It seems really self-defeating to me that we made a console. We made modern consoles where the whole draw of them is that, oh, they've got SSDs in them so they can load super fast. And then every game is designed with, like, the ethos of completely undermining that advantage as thoroughly as possible. Why did we do that?
The dishes together and blew up the system.
So we're screwed.
No, it was sloppy work. Some of the dishes are intact.
I ain't activating
If I
shit.
replaced them and
God, my
created a
lord.
new circuit with no gaps, you could broadcast a signal. Short range only, but it should work.
Okay, do it. I'll, keep an eye on things here.
Like, it sounded so good on paper. It's like, oh, all our consoles have SSDs in them now, so now the load screens will be really fast and basically instant. So, like, now, PS4 games that just had load screens run fucking great on PS5. Because they load, like, in a snap. Whereas PS5 games on PS5, they don't load, but they sure have a lot of time-wasting stuff in it. And that, like, on a PS6, a hypothetical PlayStation 6, that's still gonna be there. My webcam is tilted much too far down. I'm bad at camera framing, as noted.
Entering zero gravity.
I hear enemy, but not exactly where. On the ground? That is not what I thought they were. Where? Fucking where? Ah, there's another guy! Where did it come from? No, not you. I don't know. I never know. I just never know where anything is. Like, something's shooting at me right now, but I can't locate the sound. Oh. There they are. This feels like it should be a lot easier to pick out. I know, I've entered like full, like, point out all of the thing. I know. Being annoying. Right, how does this puzzle work? Ah! Not like that, clearly. No! Why? What the fuck? Where'd the other array go? You the right kind? There you are. Can't guess the direction of the sounds on headphones? No! Just, there's not much directionality to them. The enemies themselves don't make noises that are particularly loud, I'm finding. Huh. Did I fuck something up here? I thought that was going fine for a moment, but this hasn't gone anywhere. Connected. Why not connect? Is this not the done to... Oh. Huh. I appear to have gotten the right ones by complete accident. Directional. I didn't notice that these were, like... I appear to have accidentally input the correct ones just by sheer chance the first couple of times. I didn't realise that's how the puzzle worked. There you go. Now you're getting it. Does that not work? Ah, there you go. No? Why not? Oh, right, because it's not down anymore. whatever, fine. Maybe what pieces are made in this idea. Come forth. If only you could put this in sideways. Disappointing for everyone involved, truly. Following. Why power doesn't get through to this? Power goes through to that perfectly fine. If I disconnect that, that doesn't go through anymore. It's like they both have to be connected. It's weird. Could you stop rotating? Stop it. Behave yourself. You come out. You go there. Ugh, camera, why? That also doesn't, like, supply from both directions, and so doesn't count for some reason. The rules of this are not very consistent. This is like almost a puzzle, but they forgot to make the rules work. Doesn't that go? Please explain to me why that doesn't cross over. That will do that, but to what end? Because that's not going to go to center, because for some reason it doesn't work if it anything. No, it will. What the fuck? What the fuck? That doesn't make any sense.
Got it. Try opening a channel to the Valor.
Why did that work? Because the problem I was having was that when I tried to connect it to this thing, it wasn't going because it, like, both sides needed it. But why two? Because it didn't matter for these. What? I know that. Thanks, Batty, for that incredibly obvious statement. That's not my problem with the puzzle. Only one side needs to go through. But it definitely wasn't going through with one side. What am I getting stuck on? Both sides connected. But I did, because some of them were not going through unless I did do that. Seems like it just doesn't work if you do it on this side for some reason. I know. God, you guys are annoying. I know energy only flows through the white lines. Thank you. I very clearly understood that. What the fuck is going on? I don't know why my solve, like my first solve didn't work though. It was pointing in the right direction and going up, but apparently it just doesn't go to center.
Exiting zero gravity.
Not sure. I feel like I did the different, like, the same solve twice, but the second one worked. I'm bewildered by that. Who the fuck is this Joker?
This is USM Valor, widecasting on all frequencies to USG Ishimura in response to your SOS. We've picked up your escape pod number 47 and are en route to your position. This message will repeat.
We've picked up your escape pod. That's funny.
Escape pod?
Oh, fuck. The pod Hammond jettisoned. It had shit. That creature was inside.
No. USM Valor, come in. Come in, Valor. Oh, her signal isn't strong enough.
Can we deploy the long-range antenna?
No, something's blocking the blast doors over the comms array. The hell?
There'll be a manual release over at maintenance. I'll go. Keep trying to reach them.
Again, I feel like this is the kind of thing where if you let me walk while the call was happening, it would probably work out fine, you know? I mean, not if you're going to put an enemy right there, but, you know, like, you do control them. You put the enemies in different places instead. Fuck, they can't hear us. Gondola! Love gondolas. Oh boy. I'm still alive apparently? Locker room. Might be full of secrets.
Ooh, I can buy suit.
Get in the fucking pod, Isaac. Hooray! If I sell all my force gun ammo, I can get another node. Nodes. Fucking nodes. From shouldn't be actually just firing the gun more, though. Like, it's pretty strong. Is the bench just over here? I've salvaged part 3. Melee attacks can knock enemies prone. I mean, that's somewhat middling. Hey, I can get the last health upgrade. Smashing. What's this? Stasis energy. Kinesis throw damage. Ooh. Stasis duration. Health. Healthiest gamer. My spine has so many segments. That's how you know I'm healthy. Was that disguising the loot? Sorry, every time I'm like now suspicious. See, I'm thinking too much about the technical detail because I feel like I'm rather forced to contemplate the technical detail. Maybe this works a lot better on someone who doesn't know how video games work. Why am I getting pulse rounds? Rifle's in the fucking bin, mate.
Error. Blast doors obstructed. Please contact a repair technician.
That's me.
Still can't reach the Valor. What's happening with the antenna?
It's blocked by... It's the Leviathan. It must have snagged on the comms array after we spaced it. It's not coming off without a fight.
Isaac, there's no time.
There is if I use the ADS cannons. Manual targeting like before. I can shoot it right off the hull. I got this. You focus on the Valor.
Will do.
Entering vacuum. Entering zero gravity.
Let's get.
Manual targeting enabled.
There. Oh.
Warning. ADS cannon destroyed. Manual targeting enabled. Warning. ADS cannon destroyed.
Ugh. Oh. Little funny balls. Oh, they've put little funny balls everywhere. Shit. Uh-oh. Ow. I'll be okay, don't worry about it. I got so many spine segments, mate. I'm invincible, basically. Okay, can I get this, like, out of the way? I'll just shoot it. Ah! Hello!
Warning. ADS cannon destroyed.
Fine, I'll use my gun. All that. It's also an option, apparently.
Is it dead?
Dead and gone. I'll try the antenna's manual release again.
Do it. I've got a transmission loaded and ready to go.
Shit, where the fuck am I going? There we go. Zero G manages to be very confusing.
Exiting zero gravity. Exiting vacuum.
That was close. Was it? Do you die immediately if your oxygen hits zero, or does it like just drain your health or something?
Finally! USM Valor, this is Kendra Daniels on the USG Ishimura.
This is where we find out they've already opened it and they're all dead.
Repeat, do not open that escape pod. Do you read?
Lol, owned idiot. Live engineer reaction.
We're too late.
The Valor!
It's heading right for you!
Brace yourself!
Oh no! Don't know what that's all about, but less of that.
Daniels, what happened? Something shook the whole crew deck. What hit us? An asteroid?
Those things got onto the Valor, a rescue ship. They found your escape pod, and the one that used to be Chen is...
God damn it!
The Valor's scrap. By the time another ship hears the SOS Beacon, we'll all be dead.
No, that's what I was telling you. I found an executive shuttle on the crew deck, intact.
And the log says that shuttle's missing its singularity core.
You managed to see
It
the
can't get
message
us
that the
home.
mods are on fire? That was me. I did it. God knows I have enough time.
Okay? I could salvage it. Install it on that shuttle. We're fucking out of here.
Where's the Valor now?
It's near comms.
Keep us stable. Isaac, I'll grab a suit and EVA onto the Valor. Meet me there. We'll find that core together. Let CEC clean up their own mess. I'm saving what I can.
Entering vacuum.
Isaac, I'm on board. The Valor's trashed, but I can make it to the bridge. The hell was that?
Exiting zero gravity. Exiting vacuum.
Six hours in on chapter 9. That's like 12, I think.
Isaac, we have a problem. The Valor's carrying a 12 megaton warhead. The crash hit the torpedo bay hard. I need you to handle that nuke right away, before something sets it off.
Handle 12 megatons? You know I'm not a nuclear engineer, right?
I don't need you to be. Just stabilize the warhead and eject it away from the Ishimura.
Christ, Hammond.
No one trained you to carve up monsters with a plasma cutter either. You haven't let us down yet.
He's fast!
The soldiers must have had stasis units on their armor. When they were turned, those units merged right into their bodies, changed them. They're fucking fast, Isaac. Stay sharp. This is Commander Cadigan to all hands. We have been boarded by hostile forces.
Yeah, I didn't even see what they were posting. I just saw that like someone immediately like spammed a bunch of links to something, and that's usually a bad sign. Didn't see what it was, but I don't think I needed to. Did I get the other guy? No? I was late. I'll listen for it. No. No, you won't. What do I need this for? Why do I have a spare battery anyway? Open the door! I'm a genius.
Mr. Clark? Hello? I must speak with you.
Who is this?
Dr. Terrence Kine, the Ishimura's chief science officer. I studied the marker for the church.
I'm done talking to unitologists.
But the planet won't rest until the marker is returned. You can't leave.
Watch me.
Caution. Radiation hazard.
The brain is just so big.
Caution. Radiation hazard. Caution. Warhead unstable. All explosive materials.
I made a mistake when calculating this. Oh, but it'll do a fucking loading screen when you die.
Caution. Radiation hazard. Caution. Warhead unstable. Contain all explosive materials. Caution. Safety clamps disabled.
What is my actual goal?
Caution. Radiation hazard.
I'm not sure what it's actually expecting me to do. I thought get rid of all 6 of them and then fire it was the goal, but apparently not. I mean, I think that's one of the goals.
Unstable. Contain all explosive materials. Safety clamps disabled. Caution.
Computer, log on.
Unstable. Contain all explosive materials. Caution.
What the f- This game sucks. This game sucks. I have yet to figure out what my goal is even supposed to be.
Radiation hazard.
Like, there's a battery somewhere or something. Can't find it though. Why do they do that? Fires making the explosive limb explode? Wrong! As clearly demonstrated, wrong. Please type. Like, you know what you're talking about before you type.
Caution. Radiation hazard.
I still don't like. I need battery, but like I don't know where the battery is. Where is battery? I need to put in. Oh, this dude's. I didn't. Spawn. I really don't know what it expects me to do. Oh, well that time he didn't do it. Great. Not sure why that didn't work all the other fucking times I did it. There's a second one. Oh, battery. Found it. Found the battery. I think the second guy might have been supposed to cause me issues, but he seems to be stuck behind a wall.
Okay, the warhead's clear.
Damn it. This doesn't add up. If the Valor was just on patrol, why bring a nuke? And if they had a target, what's out here except us?
Yeah, I know. I'm downloading a munitions report right now. I'll clear your route to the engine room. Grab that singularity core and let's get out of here.
I think that second guy was supposed to jump in and do more because it's kind of still playing the like something's all, but like there's you know, there's nothing around. Ooh, armory. Being hit by something. I can't tell what is alive. Like 3 things spawn from that, and then they just kind of go everywhere. Again, why am I getting pulse rifles? I've got no pulse rifle round equipped. Really minimize. Oh, I guess I'll leave with you now. This shit do not be hitting right. That was more damage than I expected it to take. Let me in. Activated shooting range? Hell no. Oh. Didn't even notice him. I've been kind of, like, conditioned to ignore random bodies on the ground, you know? Lol. Wow. Ooh, I have schematics. Hello. Is that working? I don't trust it. Fucking pick a side, man. You are dead. Not big surprise.
Isaac, you hearing this? It's Chen. There, on the rig link. Did I lock him in alive?
Chen's dead. You know that.
I know my own fucking corporal. Chen, come in.
Hacking-based problems. I'm going in. By the way, these weren't electricity panels malfunction. These were like gravity things. They were like panels of reverse gravity that the second you touched them, they just like slammed you into the ceiling and you instantly like exploded into a pile of giblets. I guess electricity makes more sense. Just kind of wondering why that was... I don't know. Maybe they don't want them to kill you instantly anymore? Do they still kill you instantly? I don't know. The first time I ran into one of those in Dead Space, I walked on it on purpose and immediately jibbed and was like, hey, funny. And then I never touched them again. I'm still operating under the assumption that they probably still kill you instantly. Because that's what they were for in the original? I don't know. Maybe they do, maybe they don't. Oh, I just saved the game. Let's find out. That's a yes. And it still gives you as well. Just even... Damn, imagine getting shocked so hard you explode into 4 different pieces.
Unknown biohazard detected.
Explode from being... Yeah, I mean, have you never been electrically shocked before? That's what happens, man. I think there's an enemy in the room. Like, I can just about hear it. Thanks, PSN. If my homies don't got me, I know PSN trophy notifications got me.
Quarantine lockdown disengaged.
The Valor's munition load. It wasn't just a nuke. They came loaded for war, seek and destroy. This was no patrol. They knew about the Ishimura. Someone knew. We were all dead from the moment we arrived.
God damn it. Get out of the way. There's a box back there. I have to know. For 200 credits. Was that what was let's calculate that in terms of like credits per hour to give a minimum wage for how much time I spent moving those boxes out of the way to get to those credits. Let me tell you, the labor costs are out of control. I'm not paid enough to move these crates. The box throwing economy is in shambles. And meanwhile, there was like 2,000 bucks just lying on the floor. I can't believe this. $200 credits won't even buy you a med pack. This is what I think of this. That's what I think of that. Yeah, I'll show you. I'll show all of you. I'm on fire. I'm talking such truth. I'm having a bit of a meltdown. Get it? Because I'm on fire. I died. Fire. Who let this man cook? Bro, cooking nothing. I feel like I'm supposed to use the crate to block these, but they don't seem to be working properly. Is it just me, or am I not supposed to be using the crate to block the flames? But half of them seem to be, like, pre-blocked. Like, as soon as I get near them, I seem to be exerting, like, a field of pure blocking. They bug? They feel it. Like, yeah, like... The second I get near any of them, they sort of stuff themselves. Dynamic difficulty? That's giving it too much credit. Fire back on? No. Done. Besides, apparently it wouldn't work anyway, since it seems when I get near them, the fire just turns off anyway? Question mark? Very strange. That was happening with the lasers as well, where every time I got near one, it sort of like stuffed itself, and I was like, that's supposed to be doing that?
Unknown biohazard detected. Lockdown initiated.
Pish!
Another malfunction. Half the Ishimura's in the red. Someone get the door open. Huh. Shin? Christ, what did that thing do to you? Help me get him to the Kelly.
Shoot him. Not shit. Shoot him!
What? Shin? No.
Helmet!
You're what killed.
Oh God. No!
Quarantine lockdown disengaged.
Cool.
Singularity core removed. Rerouting power.
What? Hammond's vitals, they just flatlined. He...
Hammond's gone. Hammond shit.
Oh my God.
Warning. Cascade failure in all primary systems.
Fuck! The Valor's gonna blow! Go!
Okay, but like, how concerned... Go! How concerned should I be, though? Should I, like, is this like a run thing, or like, can I, like, wait to use the stuff?
Warning. Primary systems failure. Evacuate immediately. Warning. Primary systems failure. Heat exchanger offline. Warning. Heat exchanger offline. Warning. Warning. Critical overload in main electrical grid. Warning. Critical overload in main electrical grid. Warning. Critical overload in main electrical grid.
The music's getting all very intense all of a sudden, you know?
Incoming debris. Sealing blast door.
Isaac, come in.
I'm here. Fuck, that was close.
Chen, Johnston, now Hammond. And I'm tracking movement from the Valor. I think some of those mutated soldiers made it on board. What about the Valor's singularity core?
It's covered in blood, but I got it. God, I hope Hammond was right about that shuttle.
He said it was on the crew deck, along with every unitologist on the ship and their marker. You'll need to... Wait, someone's opened the door near the bridge atrium? It'll get you to the crew deck, but who's left with that kind of clearance? Isaac, something's up, but we have to get that shuttle. For God's sake, be careful. We're all that's left.
I'm fucking cold. Hit me big there. What time is it? It's midnight. It's midnight? When did I start? She. feel like I can't stop now, though, because I'm not that far off the end, I think. I've got, like, what, 2 chapters left? Well, 3, counting the one I just started, but yes. It's dead. Well, the thing is that I know what the chapter titles spell, so I know how many there are. But then again, they said the remake had a secret ending or something. I don't know about that. Do I have to work tomorrow? Nah, it's Saturday, mate. Well, it's Sunday now. Nah, I got now going on Sunday. Let's go taco time? Yeah. Yeah, you got it. That's why there's 8 chapters. There's 8 chapters because it spells taco time. That's why I'm on chapter 10. That's right. That's exactly right. Did you even think about it? It's okay. Holy shit, I'm full of beans. I love selling my oxygen tanks. I have 8 nodes. Do I actually get to spend them before the game is over is the question. It's been here the whole time. Oh. I very, very nearly did not see that door at all. Isaac is angry at the current events. Oh, hey, a bench. Spend my 8 nodes. Yay. What are these missing nodes? Are they real? Nothing else has missing nodes. Like, this I presume is because I didn't find whatever the third Ripper thingy is, or I haven't encountered it yet. Okay, think it through. What do I actually want to buy? Duration's actually pretty good. That's a fully... That's as much upgrade as I can get for that. A weapon I do in fact use quite a lot. So it's not so bad, you know? And I can spend the other 4... Yeah, just fuck it, why not? Give a shit. Just like the fact it makes things complete. You know, as complete as they can be for this playthrough anyway.
Isaac, I'm losing you. Something on the crew deck must be interfering with the signal.
Oh, we're not going that way?
Guess what that something is.
If the marker's active... Shit. The crew deck is locked down, but the deck supervisor might have an override key. The last location I have for her is the gym. How long will it take to install the singularity core on that shuttle?
Not long. You know when transits stop?
Hurry. We can't leave the marker in their hands. 0G basketball. How do you
play a game with a throwing ball in 0G? Use the kinesis module to grab the ball and shoot rings before the timer runs up. Beating each level yields a reward you can claim from the lockers. Oh.
Entering zero gravity.
Play ball! Ship has like a whole thing just dedicated just to this. I'm too busy shooting hoops. Oh shit. Covering up triple word score. That is not very Yahtzee of you. I do very much love to shoot the hoops and make the goals. Nope, that's not it apparently. Fuck. Yuts! Bonus points than that, man. Oh god. Oh, he's trash. Oh, he can't shoot at all. No, don't fire the gun. Game over. Damn it, there was one more, apparently. I don't know how I could have gotten that. I didn't feel like I even had enough chances to get shots. Didn't get enough double score. Oh, but I got money for that. That's not bad. Oh, the battery. Hang on. Where's the music going apeshit? It's just a battery. Calm down. There's another one. I can't... God knows I can't hear it. Is there another one? I don't think so. I don't hear him. But Lord knows that's no guarantee. Ripper too good. Yeah, I think this is how I ended up playing the first game as well. The Ripper's just really, really strong. Man, I have an inventory just full of this shit. When did I end up getting flamethrower fuel? Get me another node.
Logging security card.
Hey, Alexei.
You're not gonna hurt anyone else.
I'd say your usefulness is run out.
Mercer!
Still alive, Mr. Clark. I'm still...
Temple Bristol sucks in this. It's not terrible. It actually does, like, damage this time.
Tell me. I want to understand. What is convergence?
But you already know. Dead or living, we all feel the marker's true purpose. Don't you want to be reunited with the people you lost?
Aye.
Yes. Then why not with me? Mr. Temple has refused, but we are so close. Everything that has happened on the Ishimura is just the beginning.
When you put it that way, you and your marker can go to hell.
Shame.
Why was his reaction so delayed? You what? You knew he was gonna do it.
Your death will come faster.
Participate here.
Clearance confirmed.
What? I think I just hurt myself. Having a good time. Am I meant to be doing something? Oh. Catch! Shit! He caught it! It's okay, it was just a prank. It was just a prank, bro. I didn't actually get what was in that box. It like flew off somewhere. Fuck.
But you're on it, right?
Thanks myself.
Everything's gonna be just like it was.
I wish I could talk to you.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry about everything.
It's going nuts, I think, a little bit. That seems to happen to most people who get near the marker. I totally heard the guy on the right. Something's hitting me, I couldn't tell you what. Oh, how I hate this. Hello? Hello? Can I help you? I can see it. Okay, whatever. Fuck you too then. It's probably just like $100 or something equally meaningless. Another one of the marker's tricks. Is this cannot be, like, there's still a bunch of nodes, but then how do you get them? Because it looks like it's all maxed out according to my thing down there. Ho-hum. But then again, this is all maxed out according to the thing down there as well, and there's quite clearly a third upgrade path. I'm aware that higher level suits unlock more of the grid. Thank you. I'm suit level 4. I have in fact twigged the very basics of the upgrade system. This is a lot of nodes. would work. Do that. But I guess there's some, like, 5th suit level I haven't found yet, or have overlooked, or maybe it's like a side quest thing, I don't fucking know.
Do not trouble yourself. Words.
Shit out of the way!
Toxic hazard detected.
Boy, do I dislike this. Force gun is what's good for these.
Toxic hazard cleared. Toxic hazard detected.
Destroy tendril. Oh, like this thingy. Yeah, that. What the fuck? Oh, he's the one who can't be killed. Shamstrom, thank you for the 26 months. I was wondering why I wasn't dying for a moment. Forgetting that is the enemy whose whole gimmick is that they don't die. Damn, that jump scared you? I'm too calm, I think. I think I might be at like too level-headed streamer to play a game like this. I mean, this is a remake of a game I've played before. Oh, battery. Is there a battery? there was one in here. Yeah, there it is.
Toxic hazard detected. Toxic hazard cleared.
Yes, good. I wanted the tiny pill bottle. Now we save the game. Damn, this gun is strong. Did I get anything from this to be worth going to the store over? Not really, no.
What's happening? Find the shuttle. You need to install the singularity core. Isaac! Isaac, can you hear me?
I'm working on it.
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated. Quarantine lifted.
Deluxe bathrooms. Wow. Oh, that's grim. Well, there was ammo in the toilet, at least. When my speedrunning comes out, you play these games and can't leave an area before you're absolutely sure you've been everywhere and done everything. I mean, I do look around for stuff. Oh, battery. Excellent. too much? Was that my first instinct? Why not? I think I just... You okay? I don't know what I did. It wasn't what I meant to. I killed him with a rod? I didn't mean to pick up a rod. I think I was trying to pick up the battery. Did I hit that? Oh, there we go. Wait, so hang on, what was the power? I thought that was the puzzle. Oh, you're... go away. Oh my goodness. I'm stuck? Question mark. Open a little quicker, please? Oh my fuck, you were just- that's such horse shit. I was looking at you! You're outside the fucking room! Where did you come from? To look around for like treasure and stuff. I thought that was the whole point of the room, was to solve the battery puzzle to get access to the rooms. I thought the tendril was in there. Apparently not. Apparently that wasn't what I was trying to do. Was there really anything of value in there? I don't think so. It sounded like he was in front of me. But they're not. Is it above me? Is it, like, glitched? Yes. The answer to that question is yes. Yes, it is. That's why the audio cues are so confusing. There's an invisible everything here. There's just a whole zone where I can't walk through because there's like a circle of invisible something.
I disagree.
How can you disagree with that? There's evidence is right there. Ramza, thank you for the 70, the Prime Gaming. Sorry, I read £70 game before. Holy shit! I was trying to adjust my fucking webcam, dude. I'm having a good time. Okay, hang on. Sort out my fucking webcam framing, because it is a disaster. Center of frame, bro. It's always drifting off as like I knock the desk around or something. I'm terrible at this. Professional streamer, I am not. That was so weird. Get me another node, baby. Yeah, I gotta say, Dead Space Remake seems a mite buggier than the original. It's camera adjusting for all the further the fact that this fucking thing keeps like drifting. It's just like it keeps like falling backwards. Like this is a bit too far up, which I don't like. But trying to get the exact right height is hard because it's not quite like it drifts. It starts to fall slightly further back, and then you just end up with like my head being in the middle rather than being like quite centered. I don't know, it's annoying. I need, like, let me duct tape my fucking webcam to the monitor so it's stable.
Is this what you hoped for when you signed your lives away to the church? Does this carnage look like transcendence? I don't know what lies beyond death. Not anymore. But I do know our
The
lives
streamer is
are more
having
than
just all kinds of issues.
If we work together, we can fight.
I've had all kinds of issues this stream, of like without the kind that stops the stream from working. Can't get my webcam to sit in the right place. My audio is like different. I had to fuck around with that for a bit. That was efficient debris clearing, though. That was very efficient. That was amazing. None of you are anyone to disagree. That didn't really make any sense. It's like, again, what the fuck is going on? Why is it, like, drifting? It's, like, drifting further and further. I'm physically moving it because it's, like, drifting further and further left. Webcam hard. Why is this so difficult? Sorry, the streamer is having just all the problems right now. It's now resting on, like, the far right of my monitor. Am I just sitting in a different place? I don't get it!
Anomaly detected.
Camera.
Quarantine activated.
Oh, I really wanted that. And now there's like 6,000 dudes all banging on me. Damn, that guy ate it, like, right on the nose. What a good weapon.
Quarantine lifted.
If I'd stick drift, now I get camera drift. Yeah, like, I don't know what's going on with it. Like, I need to stabilize it somehow or something. Because I cannot for the life of me get it to fucking sit in the same place. It keeps drifting. Like, it's physically, like, sort of shifting in place, but it's a small device, so the slight drift is fucking up the camera angle. It's pissing me off. I get the feeling if I didn't say anything, no one in chat would notice, but, like, I'm out to ruin my own life, apparently. Stabilize thyself. Like, now it's like, what the fuck? Why is it down there? Why is it pointing, like, why it... Dead camera angle.
Hi, I'm Dr. Terrence. Remember we spoke on the Valor? If you're real, let me in. I need to destroy that cluster behind you.
Not yet. Escape on that shuttle and you'll kill us all. When they took the marker from Aegis 7, it woke the being in the core of the planet.
The hell is that?
Mercer calls it the hive mind. Nexus organs in which control necromorphs telepathic.
There's like a slightly too long gap between exchanges in this game.
Well, you saw the Valor.
Is it because I'm moving around?
If even a single necromorph escapes, humanity is finished. The marker. Emilia, she knew. She told me it would return the beast to its slumber.
Okay. So if we return the marker to Aegis 7, it'll stop the outbreak?
Exactly. But we need the shuttle to return it to the planet. You have a singularity core, and I can let you through. So what do you say?
If it'll end this for good, deal.
Excellent. I can distract Mercer, but not for long. Get the marker to the shuttle bay quickly. Thank you, Mr. Park, for helping me fix my mistakes.
Ooh, a bench! It's for the... Assembly address, so what chapter are we at? We are at chapter 10. 10, I think. I want to say 11 from over there, but like, no, I don't think it is 11. Does Remake feel compared to the OG? I honestly have a hard time recollecting what the OG is like, even though I played it like a couple years ago. 12 or 13 chapters, it's 12. The chapter names form a sentence, it's 12. Yeah, 12. Quite close to finishing the game. One thing I'll say about this version, like the remake compared to the OG, is that I feel like the audio design is a lot worse. Like how that dude just appeared and I didn't fucking hear him at all. I'm still laboring that point. It's being labored. Oh, there was a guy behind me. Wish I could have heard him.
Quarantine lifted.
Yeah, I have a recurring issue with this remake where I never ever hear an enemy before it's about to smack me in the back of the head. I don't know what it is about the enemies in this version, but I never ever fucking hear them.
Now install the singularity core on the shuttle. I'll come help you load the marker. Damn, Mercer's close. Hurry!
They just show up, they do their thing. They smack me in the back of the head. I'm always getting clipped in the back of the head by some dude just appearing behind me. And it's like, in like a good action game, you're usually able to sort of preempt that instance because you'll hear the enemy come in behind you and you'll be like, oh shit, there's something behind me, you know? You know, sometimes the element of surprise is good because it is a horror game. It is trying to surprise you sometimes, but it's happened in pretty much every combat scenario. Like sometimes it's just you should be able to pick out the situation from just audio alone. Like that should be possible, and I find it's just not in the remake for some reason. I can never tell what's in the room, how many, and where based on audio, even when like the fact I'm being attacked is already obvious. So I know I'm being like I'm trying to listen for like one of those like shooting dudes, and I'm just getting hit and I just going ah, but like him going ah is like drowning out my ability to place where the fuck the enemy is in the room, based on audio. I don't know if I'm just stupid or if there's something wrong with my like audio. I don't think there's anything wrong with my audio setup though. I play rhythm games on this audio setup. If there's something wrong with it, I feel like I would have noticed. I just think the game might not be audio balanced that well.
Test fire in progress. Sound clear.
Great time to read. Where did you come from?
Test fire in progress.
Well, I killed something. Does this again?
You bastard! Take it. Bring convergence! Make us whole!
Ha! Promised! Close enough for this to be very effective. The answer to that question is no. Good game. Had wrong weapon equipped at time of cutscene, therefore lose. To be perfectly fair to the remake, that's a problem with the original. To be unfair to the remake, please do not fucking repeat that. Right weapon for the job. The fact it repeats the set piece 3 fucking times, where it's possible that you just die if you put the wrong weapon.
Do you read me? Mr. Clark! Mr. Clark, come in!
Fuck this ship.
You're alive. Altman beat me.
Fuck Altman, too. Kendra?
I'm here, but every alert on the Ishimura is screaming. Critical damage to internal systems. The marker just ripped right through the ship. Something pulled it down to the cargo bay.
Kind, pilot the shuttle to the hangar. I'm going after the marker.
Of course. Amelia, quickly.
Wait, Dr. Kine. That guy's lost it. He killed the captain. We can't trust him near the marker.
He says returning it to the planet is the only way to end this. We've got to try. I'm headed to cargo. You ping Nicole's rig and tell her where to go.
Leave it to me.
Thanks. When I get the marker, we're all getting out of here.
I disagree.
Section Role.
Howdy, thanks for the 13 months.
High-tech trap control.
Mr. Clark.
Riveting.
We're approaching the hangar bay. We'll meet you there with the marker.
Now arriving at high-tech.
Yes, Amelia, soon. We'll send the hive mind back into the darkness.
So glad you gave that guy our only escape shuttle. Shit, Isaac. Those things you've killed, their biomass is pulled down in the cargo bay. It's recombined itself into... Well, it's something huge, and the marker's embedded right in the middle. How the hell do we do this?
I've got the Ishimura's cargo cranes. They can move half a bay of mining gear, no problem. If whatever's down there wants to wrestle for the marker, I'm in.
Override the safeties, and yes, it might work. But hurry. We're losing critical systems fast.
Really feel like it wouldn't hurt the pace of the game any if you just let me do the upgrades while they're done. It would be fine, I promise you. People who want to pay attention will. I don't, though, so I just find it kind of annoying. Yeah. Chapter 11, Alternative Solutions. SDAI Director. So advanced. Okay. Did I play this game through in one shot when I streamed it on the 360 as well? I can't remember what I did. Wait. Fucking... Considering this thing's sole objective is to show you where to go, it's really not very good at it. I don't understand how I managed to get confused so much by a blue line. The critical error of not pressing it right in front of the door that you're trying to go through, just to make absolutely sure it's the right one.
Emergency. Internal hull breaches detected.
I found Peng.
Emergency.
I found the Peng treasure.
Internal hull breaches detected.
That's Peng, mate. No, I don't know what that is. You got 20 Peng, mate. I got 20 Peng, mate.
Cargo loader activated. Warning. Shipment 782 is misaligned. Retrieval may be delayed. Warning. Maximum weight load exceeded. Cable stress is beyond
Feels like
safe
dramatic
operating
overkill.
limits. Crane malfunction imminent.
Come on, come on!
Loading shipment 782. Beginning retrieval.
Still in one piece.
God damn it.
Caution. Access bridge is obstructing transfer.
I'm just trying to loot stuff, man.
Caution. Access bridge is obstructing transfer.
Yes. Access bridges extracting transfer. I'll work on that in a moment. As soon as I figured out what you even mean by that.
Caution. Access bridge is obstructing transfer.
Okay. Shush. Fucking hell. Bit rude.
Access bridge is obstructing transfer.
Dude, can you fucking go away?
Caution. Access bridge is obstructing transfer.
There's another guy right next to me.
Bridge is obstructing transfer.
still? How? Didn't they already? There's probably too much shit happening for me to even try and figure out what the problem is with them. Shush. Quiet. What? Die. Shot you with a gun.
Caution. Access bridge.
Shut the fuck up for 5 fucking seconds, bro. What about this is obstructing trans? Okay. Understood. Quit your fucking nagging for like 2 seconds so I can like assess the situation.
I'm reading a cargo transfer to the hangar bay.
The marker. Good work, Mr. Clark. On our way.
Kine, your flight path goes by airlock 19. I can get there from the computer core.
A pickup. Yes, we'll be there.
Can you make it to the airlock alone?
No movement on the cameras. I'm just gonna run for it. Wish me luck.
But I have another node!
Deck evacuation protocols are in effect.
I got that the bridge was obstructing transfer, but like I was, due to how much shit was attacking me, I was having difficulty parsing like, you know, how. Like what was the nature, like what was the structure of the puzzle? It's like give me a moment to deal with all this shit first, and then I'll like get to it. But no, I just kept going. It's like caution, bridges. I'm just like give me a moment to look at it.
Fuck, it's my brother. On the monitor, he's right by the airlock.
Don't let this place get to you. Kendra, we're out of time.
He's not there. I can make it if I run.
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
Cost me like 2 shots. One of them bounced off the wall and hit me, and that cancels your ripper shot when that happens. It sucks. Okay.
Quarantine lifted.
The fact that your own ricochets can hurt you is a very odd choice, because it's not very predictable. It's not like an oops egg on my face moment. It's like an I guess I just fucking
My name is
my saw blade just smashed back
Stand
into
by,
me.
Isaac. He's bringing the shuttle in now.
Fucking yeet!
Isaac, we can't run the automated loading controls. Must be damage to the ship.
We're losing time. The hive mind is down there.
Kind, relax. I'll turn off the gravity in the hangar, then I can load the marker by hand.
All right. No, don't worry, Amelia. They understand.
Jesus.
Send those crates skywards.
Entering zero gravity.
Right, okay, what am I doing? The game made it sound like Isaac was very like, Isaac knows what he's doing. He'll just load it by hand. I was like, okay. He'll do that. Will he? Seems very sure of himself that he knows how to do that. I see a battery down there. It's probably good for something. I'm like tilting my head at the side because of the way this angle's going. Should I be concerned by this? Oh, the battery, I kind of need that. Probably. What's the second battery for, do you think? Choose the health pack by accident? Is it the same button? Fuck my body. Oh. Well, it was nice of them to stand near the explosives. That really didn't kill it? they rendered him finely crisped. Is that yet? Here we go.
There it is. The marker.
The safeties are still on. I need to restore gravity before we can load it.
Hurry, please.
Zero gravity.
Wishing this was happening earlier, the stream or like the remake?
Come quickly.
Go open the hatch for him.
The remake is holding up. It's alright. Damning with faint praise, me. I've streamed the original before, is the thing.
Cole, is she here?
Oh, idiot. I just feel like this new game has, like, somewhat worse audio design. Just by enough that it kind of hurts the combat, like a lot.
Sorry, Isaac. I couldn't trust him with the marker.
Kendra, what are you doing?
What my department sent me here to do. Even if the Valor couldn't help me out like I wanted.
Department? Who are you?
I work for EarthGov, cleaning up a very, very old mess. I told you and him in the Aegis 7 was off limits. The planet was one big government experiment. The marker, this divine artifact, it was built by human hands.
That's impossible. It's an alien world. The miners dug up the fucking thing.
After it was planted here a few hundred years ago. Even Kai didn't pick up on that. They found the first marker in some crater on Earth. That one. That was real. Alien. Enough to inspire unitology. Our people studied it and reverse engineered this red marker. But they needed somewhere to test it.
Aegis 7.
You've seen the result. The stuff of nightmares. I thought the old reports were just hysteria.
Remember this at all? That's
Until
because I don't
saw
think it was in the original.
What I saw.
I will say the remake has
system,
early
records
stages
mapped
of modern game brain rot in that it
Until
loves to make
CEC
you
got
sit
greedy.
and listen to people talk
Those idiots
while
tore
not
Aegis
letting you
7
play the
apart.
game, but kind of letting
And
you
woke
play
up
the
with the
game.
old
But like, if
research
you're
team
gonna lock
left
me in a
behind.
room, you might as well have made it a cutscene, bro.
Sweep it all under the rug. Damn it, we have to return the marker. If anyone else stumbles across Aegis 7,
It was disappeared once.
It's not quite
We can
as
do it
brain
again.
rot as like Callisto Protocol,
I've
but
seen
it
how
is
the marker
definitely
fucks
showing
with
the
your
early
head.
signs of infection.
It must be contained. For what it's worth, we made a great team. You'll find another way off the Ishimura. I mean, you're one hell of an engineer.
your experiment's gonna kill us all! Daniels!
Apparently that's not even the right way to go.
It was all for nothing.
I do in fact rely on funny blue line a lot.
Isaac, come in. It's Nicole.
Where are you?
In the flight control room. Please, you have to come up here now. There's still a way out for us, but we don't have much time.
Oh.
system failures detected. Unable to reroute critical functions.
You made it.
I tried to find you. Half the Ishimura is coming apart, and the other half swarming with those things. How'd you get here?
You cleared the way. I can always count on you.
Not this time. Daniel screwed me over.
You couldn't have known she would take the marker.
She left us to die.
There's still hope. You can recall the shuttle and remote pilot it from here. Bring back the marker and we can return it to Aegis 7. You can make us whole again.
I just don't know what to believe anymore.
It's okay, Isaac. You know what to do.
Recalling shuttle USG-09. Prepping remote docking procedures.
Damn it, Isaac! You don't know what you're doing!
I know. Someone's gonna answer for this.
You fucking kidding me? Shit!
Warning. Escape pod launch detected from shuttle USG-09.
Escape pod. Damn! We lost her.
She fucking ditched.
She can't escape her fate.
I respect that personally. I would ditch too. Yeah, it's really gonna make me just watch this. Man.
Here it comes. Isaac?
I know. Ishimura's finished. If we get on that shuttle, there's no going back.
Should have rolled popcorn.
Leave no regrets. Go. I'll reprogram the shuttle with our flight path to Aegis 7 and join you on board.
You'll be watching my back?
Cross my
I like to just ball in a random direction. Point of no return. I mean, it's kind of like the whole game, though. Where did you come from? Oh, well. Yeah, go ahead. Catch me giving a fuck.
I never doubted you, Isaac. I knew you'd come back for me.
Are you ready?
Yes. We're together again.
You feel like Isaac is a bottom tier name. Posts Donut Man 634 in chat. What's your fucking name then, pal? Come on, let's hear it. Let's hear it. Let's hear it. Gather around, let's get this guy's ass. Fucking Isaac's talking shit.
I'm good.
Dox yourself and rate your name.
I'm afraid, Isaac.
No. There's no going back.
I mean, posting one's first name is not doxing, I hope.
It's easier when there's nowhere to go but forward. This all began in the core of the planet.
Daniel said EarthGov built the marker. Some experiment they abandoned hundreds of years ago.
If you're not ready, a miracle must be as terrifying as a nightmare. The planet is restless, hungry. It'll try to eat us alive. But we have the marker. We'll put things back the way they were. We will be whole again.
Betrayal. Oh, gets with the final show this week. Ah!
Nicole?
My side missions are cancelled. Fuck. How could this happen? I couldn't remember if this bit was from the first game or the second, but it turns out it's from the first game.
The light in the sky.
Because I definitely remember the bit where you gotta take the marker, like, all the way through the railing. Like, there's a whole, like, bridge thing going on.
All that rock falls. How do we do this?
I remember this.
The loading track leads directly to the excavation site. It'll work. The hive mind will obey. We'll be whole again. Come on. We need to hurry.
No fucking power, mate. Punched that dude straight on the bonkers. Except he didn't actually die. I really thought he died from that. It looked like they did, because it didn't.
Recombines us. But there's a dead signal around the
I
marker
find many things
itself.
bothersome.
The eye of the storm. They can't stay in it for long.
I've seen it. It's this pedestal. Why there?
It amplifies. The marker's pulse will be felt across the planet. The dead will sleep. And the living will see what can't be forgotten.
You gotta know as well that, like, quiet you gotta know that, like, the Dead Space line was written in, like, after, you know, like, the game is called that not because it's, like, a meaningful title, it's just because it's a word, you know, it's a phrase that people know, and it kinda sounds like what the game is. And then Isaac proceeded to Dead Space all over the marker. Damn, that's fucked up. You shouldn't do that. That's vulgar. Contacto. Gravity does not cause damage over time. Try to go all the Ripper upgrades I can. Okay. Yeah. Cartridge rack or damage? Ugh, cartridge rack. If I can get another node, I can get the damage upgrade as well. Oh, I can get, like, a lot of nodes. I, in fact, have a lot of money. Ooh, the ping treasure! I can, in fact, afford, like, a lot. 9 nodes. Count them. That's too many fingers. Shut up. It's actually, I think it's enough to max out the plasma cutter. Spot on. Where's my trophy? What, no trophy? No trophy for full weapon unlock? I'm getting a refund. This sucks. Fully upgraded weapon, you should get a trophy. This is just how achievements work. Like, have you never played a video game before? I'd probably do it. You know, like I'm gonna get the platinum in this. No fucking shot, pal. You'd have better odds of catching me doing the Melody of Memory platinum. Okay, I want to mock this for being like, man, it really makes you watch the marker move all the way through, and it gets stuck on the bridges and blah blah blah. But it does that in the original as well. Dead Space might in fact have been patient zero for modern gameplay. Wrong, I think about it. Game is easy. Yeah, but it takes, like, you know, you have to play the game. Oh, a dude spawned in behind me. Why am I even surprised at this point? Why do things manage to keep being behind me? And why are you not dead, moreover?
Lifting quarantine.
Do you miss them, Isaac?
Yeah.
Medical emptied day by day. My friends left, came back in body bags, then came back. You wonder, is it insanity if everyone else sees what you see?
I'd never have left you in that place. You know that.
It was my one bright, shining star in that darkness. Isaac will find me.
At any rate, I'm not going to get the platinum from this game because I would have to play it through, like, presumably multiple times in order to do that. And I do not think I can be asked. Like, I'm not having a horrible time or anything right now, but I will say that I'm pretty unlikely to go for round 2.
Isaac, there's no power in this sector. The marker won't move. We're losing time.
It's okay. Don't test too much. What's it say?
Power failure detected. Heavy generator. Gravity control.
Underground side gravity tethers. Immediate busted power.
Please hurry.
I'd say at least 4 times. Yeah, I'm not getting the platinum in this. Like, how many platinums do I even have on my thingamabob, like, total? I could go check, but it's probably a very small number.
Cannot determine clearance level. Master security override required.
Sorry, I seem to have lost. You have 52. I think that's more. You have more platinums than I think I own games on the PS4. And certainly more than I own on the PS5, because there aren't that many PS5 games to begin with.
Now entering tether control. Cross-contamination fields engaged. Warning. Main power interrupted. Tether generators
Too perfect. Yeah, see, perfect games on Steam is a different question, because that's where I do most of my gaming, is on PC. Right now, Steam is telling me my profile is private, which is true, but it is, however, my profile. So I would like to see it. Oh, I just fucking hit it twice. Apparently I have 58 perfect games on Steam. That's actually less than I expected. I've always got pings from the fucking theatre observer.
Emergency elevator offline. Notifying maintenance.
Single-digit number of perfects. Well, we all know that Will is a filthy casual now.
To east generator.
Absolute trash lord.
Power restored to central generator.
I don't know. I don't like a very dedicated achievement type unless it's a rhythm game. If it's a rhythm game, you can absolutely bet that I will go for it.
Power restored to tether generators. Ready for restart.
Oh, okay.
Restarting tether. Now
There's more games than you played last year. Yeah, but you didn't get any full completions on Steam, so it doesn't count.
Power is flowing again. Come back to the marker quickly. The excavation site's just up ahead. Make us whole.
If you didn't get any, like, 100% completions on Steam, does it really count?
Zero gravity.
I say this whenever the topic comes up, but like my hardest quote-unquote platinum, but in the Steam sense, where there's just no word for it, it's just 100% completion, I My hardest one of those is that I've completed the achievement list for DJ Max Respect. That is easily the hardest thing I think I've ever done in a video game. I'm stuck on a fucking shitty ground. Getting 100% in DJ Max achievement list took me 2 years and about 1,000 hours. You have to be absolutely ridiculously fucking good at that game. It's one of the hardest things I think I've ever done in a video game. Yes, I bought a med pack, silly. There's a Japanese name, it sure is. Definitely RB4 Platinum. See, I couldn't get Rock Band 4 to even function acceptably. Like, I owned the game, but I could never get it to behave itself properly, so I gave up on it very quickly. Which is a shame, because that is the kind of thing I would pursue the completion of. Because I got the full Monty in like any other Rock Band game. I finished the endless set list for every fucking instrument in Rock Band 2 on Expert, even though there's no reason to do it. The achievement list only even has you do it once. I did it for all 4. I wanted the shiny icon for all 4. I like rhythm games, bro. It's my specialty genre. Not, as we're finding out here, horror games, apparently. Oh, come on. Resident Band 4. How a horror rhythm game would even work. Yeah, it wouldn't. Which is why I imagine it's not commonly attempted. Akira Yamaoka was a regular contributor to Bimani. There is actually a lot of Akira Yamaoka music in old 2DX styles. Like, he worked at Konami, so of course he did. Not as much as you'd expect for, like, a music man over there, but there are a handful. Besides the Silent Hill exports that just straight up got put into DDR, like You're Not Here and Your Rain for some reason. Yeah, like dude's a music man. He can do music. So he worked for a company that specialized in music games at one point. So he did in fact write a thing or two here and there for them. I don't think a lot of them are in current arcade 2DX though, because it's a lot from older style. No one cares. Shush. Punchy. As he was Konami. Yeah, no, he was like a Konami employee. Like, he worked on more than a handful of Konami stuffs.
You're almost there, Isaac. Get the marker to the pedestal. Hurry!
I'd like to read that. Guess not. Telling out all 52 of your plan. It's okay. Your instinct was correct. We don't gotta know all of them. I didn't think it'd let me do that. Oh, an idiot. Mr. P. Oh, that just serves to give you a clear shot of that. You probably don't actually need that shot, but, you know, it's fine. It's cool. Let's chill. We're just chilling. Good lord. Dude economy is once again booming. Tons of work out of that boss, so it's still really good. I do recall this is how I played the original as well, is that I just ripped everything to death past a certain point. It's like, yep, that's it's as good as ever. Except for dealing with these guys. That is not the weapon I wanted to equip. That is in fact like the opposite of the weapon. Who the fuck is throwing rocks at me? You! Piss off. Why do enemies just keep appearing? I never hear them! Am I just the worst Dead Space player or something? I never hear it coming. I also could really do without the very tiny patches of sticky floor resetting my walking speed when I walk over them. Can I get this one that's on sale? Yeah. I do not disavow. Why does it keep... I'm pressing up. I don't really recommend this at full price, especially if you've played the original. It's not like a dramatic improvement, and in some ways I feel like it's actually slightly worse. I've got a great plan. That's a pretty good plan, actually.
get the pedestal.
Die, fuckface! See, that was cool. That was like a situation where I was able to like do things with the central combat. Like Dead Space fundamentally has good core design. Like the combat works on that. It's like I took 2 legs off to slow them down, and the big guy with the bomb for an arm walked in, and I took all of them out in one. That was like a plan, tactics. It feels good to execute that kind of thing.
Nicole.
That's the possibility of Dead Space's combat. It's like good, it works. Dead Space 2 always was the better game though.
Tectonic load released. Impact imminent. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Payload. I'll restart the tether. Buy us time.
While I do think the remake is showing what I describe as the early stages of modern game brain rot, the original kind of was as well, but I feel like it's a bit worse. It doesn't manage to sort of completely overshadow the fact that Dead Space at the core is a good video game. But this being said, if you've played Dead Space before, I don't really recommend this at full price. It's not like massively better.
Forget it, Isaac.
Nor massively worse.
Let her go, Daniel.
Maybe slightly worse. The sound design bugs me. I don't know what it is. I've yet to really like zero in on what about it is annoying me relative, because I don't recall having this issue with the original.
But if you still won't see it, I'll help you. One last time. Rig link override. This time, watch to the end.
Isaac, it's me. Oh, I wish I could talk to you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about everything.
Here's the
wish I could talk to
reveal!
someone. It's all falling apart here. I can't believe what's happening. Strange. Such a little thing. Just had a talk. That's all this research was in the end. Not much, is it? Just had to make it listen when he begged for convergence. But I had a different prayer. It spoke. And then it listened. Make this stop, I said. Maybe it understood, but... I can't return what was taken. Why can't I see you again, Isaac? I loved you. I always loved you.
Could do without the stupid fucking heartbeat noise kicking in. So who stopped recording?
That scientist from hydroponics. You both saw what the marker wanted you to see. Jacob Temple for her, and Nicole for you.
You can watch an entire 2-minute video? Mate, TikTok has done horrible things to the attention span of a generation.
Nicole's been dead this whole time. And you knew, didn't you?
I knew something wasn't right, but she'd been through so much. And
at least now it'll be in safe hands.
The marker won't turn anyone else into its puppet. Give me the loader remote.
No. It's over. We're whole again.
For Christ's sake, I'm not going to ask again, Cross.
No! Enough people have died!
Then just do it. I've got nothing left to lose.
Cross!
It's better this way, Isaac. You'll never recover from what the marker's done to you. And when the tectonic load drops, all this will be buried. Just like Earth goes on it.
Warning. Seismic activity increasing. Evacuate to safe locations.
The shuttle. I can still make it before she leaves.
No, I want the money. Get the money. I would like to buy the money. I tried to understand TikTok once and I couldn't, I can't get it. I think this is officially like a sign of me being old, but using that, I've used this expression multiple times recently, so forgive me if my metaphors are becoming repetitive, but it's accurate. Using that website is like putting your brain directly in a wind tunnel. Like, it's just non-stop horseshit. I cannot imagine interfacing with that regularly. It's like, if you do that often, it's like, surely you go completely crazy. It just blasts you with absolutely crazy horseshit. You're built different, I think you're already nuts. It's gone. You should return TikTok to the App Store. Make it whole again. Spending too much time... if I was near the ancient artifact that deals psychic damage, I would simply put it back. It's what it's like. Okay. Twitter is its own kind of brain rot, I agree. But it's a brain rot I have to learn how to deal with, because being a content guy, it's kind of hard not to.
Last warning, Isaac. I mean it.
What, they're both crawling around? What if you stand up? Look at all these boxes.
It's all I got left!
Ow! Okay, I'm not sure if this is the ideal weapon type for this. Plasma cutter? No, just have a lot of ammo for this gun, so I'm using it. Ooh, look, health. Still have a lot of ammo by it. Nice dodge. Nice dodge. I appear to be stuck on a relatively narrow side of the playing field here, and a run for it. That didn't work. And I run backwards. Not the fucking force gun, that won't get anything done. Again, I really just gotta cut my losses and run through. What? That hit dead on. What the fuck do you mean? Like over time, they really do. I don't be getting hit, because otherwise, you know, I just be strafing left and right. Ah. I say, I hit that quite a few times. Trophy. SGG, I think. I have completed Dead Space Remake. The remake of a game that did not deserve full price. I mean, it's a full price effort in terms of how expensive it must have been to produce, but in terms of, like, you know, should I pay full price for this again if I've already played the original? It's like, can't say I'd recommend that course of action. It's not terrible, I just don't see the point. It also, again, it makes poor use of the technology that it's on. I loop back around to the fact that is that a benchmark? I loop back around to the fact that the tram that existed to, like, be an excuse to have a load screen in the original is made longer in this game because they refuse to cut to a load screen. That's like the opposite of what you're, like, huh? You gained access to the faster loading tech of the PS5 and decided to do the opposite of whatever would help you best utilize it. Very strange, very, very strange decision.
Oh, I wish I could talk to you. I'm sorry.
Really? I think Dead Space has always had a habit of ending on jump scares like that. Like, I actually, like, there's a reason I didn't react at all. I saw that coming. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, that, I think that is actually how the first game ends normally. Like, that's actually just, that's just how Dead Space games end for some reason. Well, that was Dead Space Remake. Overall, I don't know, I find myself... It's not terrible, but I find myself slightly cold on it. Compared to how, I don't know, high of a response it seems to have been getting from all, like, the critics and players. It's alright, but I wouldn't recommend full price for this. I just wouldn't. It makes poor use of the technology it's available on, it's a remake of dubious purpose, and it's not really meaningfully better than the original, I think. And again, I had constant issues with the fucked up sound design. I don't know what the fuck is going on with this one, but I can never hear anything. That really hurts it for me. Strange. I feel like I don't know, like a HD remaster, even maybe like a HD collection would have been more in tune rather than just straight up remaking the first game and selling it for more than the original costs. Do I have the speed exploit is available on console or not? I have no idea what that is. They really let you increase the speed to 16 times? They let you increase the speed to time 16, but not just skip. How did they implement this, where that was the best they could come up with? That's the other thing. Why can't you skip cutscenes in this fucking game? I know the original was also a bit shifty for that, but this was a remake. You had the opportunity to not beef it that time, and they kind of didn't. These are the long credits too, even with the speed up. Holy shit. Using cutscenes, but they're not. This is on a PS5. It doesn't need to load that much. The whole benefit of having an SSD in the fucking console is that load times are not very long. See the credit? Can you? Oh, does Circle do it? Hang on. Oh, Circle does. Never mind. Excuse me. It said back. I didn't interpret that as skip. 50,000 credits. 10 power nodes. Text log. Oh, you don't get the extra nodes on your suit until the post game. Rightio. New Game Plus! That's a cool feature. I'm glad that's in the game. That sounded a bit sarcastic, but no, New Game Plus makes sense. I think the original had New Game Plus as well. Be weird if it didn't. It's got like very large upgrade trees.
New Game Plus! Ooh.
Wow, can you skip cutscenes on New Game Plus? No. Not that I was going to skip cutscenes on the fresh playthrough anyway, because a lot of them are embedded in the game where you can't, like, you gotta wait. I don't know, it's weird. Not totally sold on the way they've done that. Wow, my trophies are 0. Where do we find trophies? Trophy. Right, what games have I played and what trophy? I did get the plat in Rift Apart. I have a PS5 plat. Go me. Sorry, we were talking about this and I was thinking about it, so we're looking at it. I do actually have the platinum in Rift Apart. It's not that difficult. You can get it like 20 minutes into New Game Plus. It's basically one playthrough. Oh yeah, Neo fucking Twewy. Jesus Christ. This took so fucking long. Scotty Bo Pilgrim. Video game. No straight. Balan. What the fuck are my other 3? I got a lot of them in here, actually. Why are all my platinums for JRPGs? This also took ages. Oh hey, there's Melody of Memory. I do in fact have it tied to this account. Man, only 30% on Melody of Memory. That's fucked up, considering this is a rhythm game. But then again, have you fucking seen this game's achievement list? I mean, I guess you can't because it's hidden, but it's bananas shit. Oh yeah, I got it in Future Tone DX as well. This achievement list is actually really easy. This is not difficult at all. You can't tell that though, because it's in Japanese, so you're all fucked. Just trust me when I say it's easy. Oh, and another JRPG. God damn it. I have no trophies in Last of Us Remastered. Why? Oh, because they're all for, like, finishing the game. That's why. I didn't finish. I did not finish The Last of Us Remastered. There's a Robin 4, which I could never get to work properly. Spyro, Spingo. Crash Bandicoot. See, this is the actually... DX is an easier list than base Future Tone for some reason. Yeah, it's the whole... This is my entire set of games. Can I... Where's the absolutely absurd one? Is there one that will just show you what the thing is? Show hidden information. No. Defeat a common opponent is easy. I'm just lazy. Where's the one that absolutely the least people definitely have because it's... They're not, like, ordered. Can I order these by a method that isn't stupid? Defeat 100,000 enemies. That's note count. 100,000 notes. This game averages about 300 notes a chart. Do the math. Let's do the math right now. I think I even did the math correctly. Okay, I say that. It's not quite note count because barrels don't count, and neither do dodges, so it's probably a bit less than that. Either way, it's a fuck ton of plays. It's way, way too many. Clear 50 songs with the full chain on Prowl. That's not hard, people are just bad. Clear all songs on standard. That's also not hard, it just takes ages. Yeah, it's like, we're looking at like 3,000 or so. It's a huge fucking number. It's ridiculous. That's why I don't have the plat on that shit! Oh, also, the achievements for completing all the song lists don't stack. So it's once per difficulty, so you gotta run through the whole list. Anyway, sorry, I got distracted talking about... Oh, check my activities. In progress. I should resume my activity. No, I ain't resuming shit. It's like 3 AM, bro. I'm bed. Under sheets, in bed. I'm off. Thanks for watching. That was Dead Space Remake. It was a game. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna install Melody of Memory on my PS5 real quick. Hang on. Hang on. Where is it? Where is it? I got rhythm games to play. No, I want to find someone to raid. Hang on. But yes, thank you very much for watching. If you enjoyed the stream, drop me a follow on the twitch.television and also check out my social medias and stuff. I believe they've been posted. Yes. Join your Discord, follow me on Twitter, etc., etc. That kind of thing. Is there anyone else? There should be different people online lately. Because I'm streaming way later than usual. Yes. Smashing. This guy has like numbers on the end of his fucking... Gonna send you guys over to Just It. They're doing Crash to Insanity. They're doing world record attempts. Go over there, have a good time. I'm about to go to bed. Thanks for watching. See you guys next time. Ta-ta for now. Bye-bye.